What's up? How's it going? Happy Sunday. I would say happy Sparking Sunday, but we're not sparking today. We need to continue on CM prep. So here's what I managed to put together last night. It's still not good enough. It's not better than the one that we built for the YouTube video. So we need to crack in on some CM runners here because I really don't have a good set of aces put together right now. I have like one okay Tamamo, I have like one okay special week, and that's it. So I don't love doing CM ace runs on stream because I don't want people to feel like they're missing on like account progress because they don't want to watch a stream. But in this case, I think we got to take the time to actually get some stuff done. I'm going to start with the end closers because I'm just more comfortable running those in general, and we'll just kind of see where we wind up. So let's actually grab me the Ryan that I should be using. Doing good, Grinster. It is another lovely day in the office up here, so you might hear some birds chirping outside because I've got the window open and all that. Shop setting reminder for them scrolls. Shop setting, yeah. I'll hit it. Where is my Ryan? You have a medium stamp on you. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. And then we borrow the Mayo Maruzensky. That works. The Mayo Stamina Maruzensky. Even though we're winding up with a higher stam than I think I need in a lot of cases, it is just nice insurance so that we don't have to think about our stamina. So, run something like this. Take me over to my Taurus end closer deck. And then find me a top road. There's one. That'll do. Do I like this? Yeah, it's fine. I continue to wish I had anything other than Marvelous Sunday to put in that spot, but... Actually, could I put a Hishiema's on there? What's my race bonus right now? 10, 20, 30? No, 25. 10, 20, 25, 30, 45, 60. I could switch this to Hishiema's on, and we'd go to 55. That's interesting, because that would let us potentially pick up End Savvy and End Straights. Masterful Gambit's not that good. I could have a better parent than the Maruzenski that I'm using. 9 Sparks with Slipstream and PTO. Yeah, you know, we could look for a better Maruzenski. And I do like the better training that we get out of Hishiema's on. I actually think maybe I like this. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. We're losing 5 race bonus. That's not that bad. But yeah, let's go look for a better Maruzenski. Because I do think the one we have now is like okay, but not amazing. Maybe there is a better one over on Uma.moe somewhere. It's worth taking a quick peek. Give me this window. Let's go ahead and rescale that. You're way too big. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. So what do we want? Shout out Power Ryan, guaranteed Nimble Nav. I don't think I have, well, no, I do have Power Ryan. Yeah, we could look at that too. This is a gold ship that we're about to put together. So give me gold ship as target. Give me Maruzenski as parent. In an ideal world, I would like to have these probably be power or wit sparks, but I'm just going to leave it at 7 because I'm willing to take anything there. And then if we don't use that Maruzenski, if we just go ahead and like, well, reset the whole thing and then put my Ryan back in, I need 4 mile sparks. Right? So if we just look at this side of our inheritance tree, we need to go from C to A. Hey, we don't need to. We could technically just get like 1, but I'm going to see what's in there with 4 mile sparks. So show me this specifically. Maybe that's a little ambitious. And then show me like at least 4 medium sparks as well. At least 3. How do we look here? Nimble Nav, medium straights. I really don't like 6% for medium, but I don't think it's going to get a lot better. Ramp up is nice, medium corners is nice. But we're really starting to get pretty low on affinity here. This is a front runner parent. Groundwork, focus, front savvy. We don't want to use that. Dodging danger, front savvy, groundwork. That's another front parent. I mean, the other thing that we could do is we could try and run Mile C. Like, do we get anything better if we do this? And then also give me, I don't know, like Slipstream. There's exactly 1. Although that's tail held high Slipstream, which is kind of interesting. And this is 7 power, 8 medium. But there's a gold chip in the tree and the affinity's horrible. Yeah, let's skip looking for white sparks, and I'm just going to take the first one that looks like halfway decent. Front corners, don't really care. Don't really care. God, this one has a ton of white sparks, but none of them are good for what we want to do. There's Spring Runner. There's Homestretch Haste, which is nice, but groundwork we don't need. Dodging danger we don't need. Up-tempo we don't really need. I think it might end up being this one, honestly. Nimble Nav, take the chance. Straight adept, ramp up, standard distance, firm conditions. There's a lot going on this parent. And yeah, gold chip is in the inheritance chain, but we still get 67 affinity out of it. Let's give that a try. Groundwork wouldn't be horrible, but it's skill points spent somewhere less useful. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that conversation that I had with Apple in the Discord that night. So if you're not in the Discord, I swear this is not like a plug for the Discord, but we have interesting conversations over there if you want to get deeper into the game mechanically. One of the things that Apple and I were talking about is that eventually we're going to wind up at a point in Uma where you just put groundwork on everybody and you ignore the fact that pace down mode exists because there's enough decent early race and mid race velocity skills that you can just activate velocity skills and chain through pace down mode. So we're not at that point yet, but it is something that I'm thinking about in terms of like the direction that eventually the game is going to move. You have Mile Sparks, you're not the new one. It's this one. Ignited Power is also kind of nice. Nimble Nav after school stroll. Yeah. I mean, we still get double circle affinity off of this. It's just annoying that Gold Ship herself is deeper in that inheritance chain. And then you also wanted to look at Ryan Power. Up tempo we could maybe make use of. Medium straights we can maybe make use of. Guaranteed Nimble Nav is kind of interesting. I know it's been a while since we did a straight up comparison, so let's just go and do it. We'll pull up Game Tora quick, we'll head over to the compare tool. So what I want to know is this. Let's put Sunday in. Let's also go like all the way to 6. Let's go Majiro Ryan Power. Let's go Hishi Amazon Power. Let's go... What else do we have that we might want to throw in here? There's still a part of me that's like, what if we ran L's power card for uptempo? And so I think maybe I might throw her in here too. Yeah, let's put in L at 0 as well. Use Daitaku for the 10 race bonus. We can put in Daitaku. The problem is that her gold is frontrunner only, I believe. Is it not? It's not going to be a ton of help. Yeah, that's frontrunner only, so that's not going to be a huge help for building end closers. And Digital's just not a good card. So I think it's these 4. Sunday's max on caps, Ryan's max on caps, Hishi Amazon's max on caps, and L has no on caps. Ryan has no specialty priority, but you do have 45 mood effect, 5 training effectiveness, 10 race bonus, which isn't the worst. Race bonus 10 is fine. Hint level is 3 and hint frequency is interesting, but we don't really care about her hints. And we don't really care about initial stam and initial power that much. I mean, honestly, of all of these, I'm looking at L, and I'm like, that's not a horrible card at 0 limit breaks. We'll still be at 50 race bonus if we use her, unless my math is wrong. Like, if we put L in here, and we put Top Road in here, this is 10, 20, 30, 35, 50. So this is still a 50 race bonus deck. And we get access to killer tunes out of it, which we only need to be in the top half of the field to trigger. And given that we're going to have Daring Strike on Gold Ship, we're going to have Gold Ship's unique skill going, there's going to be a lot of skills that are pushing her towards the front in the second half of the race that could conceivably make it so that not only can we trigger killer tunes, but we could trigger killer tunes at a point where it might even contribute to like velocity carryover. So among this comparison, I actually think I'm most interested in L. And if L doesn't feel like it's working out, I do think we should probably run Hishi Amazon. I think this is a better training card because of this 43 friendship bonus and actually having specialty priority. Like, Ryan is better as a roaming power card. 45 mood effect is like, it's fine. but I think we're going to get Nimble Nav off of hints. So let's try and run this and see how we do. And if this doesn't work, we can just go back to running Marvelous Sunday, because we know that deck is fine. It produced a fine runner in Tamamo Cross. But maybe it's worth thinking about tweaking it just a little bit to see how it goes. So let's see how we do here. Also, what's up, Elsa? Yeah, we can get Nimble Nav out of the Teo event. We can get Nimble Nav out of Inheritance. There's a lot of different ways that we can actually get Nimble Nav out of this deck. So, or out of the scenario and parents. So I don't necessarily know that I need it to come from the deck. Don't even need to see anything else, so go ahead and take that speed training. It's also not a bad speed training. I care about your hints. Ace corners, updrafters. I care about standard and firm, but they're not that important. I think I'd rather just keep focusing on building friendship. One friend, no friend, two friend, no friend, two friend, but they're lower than the friends on power. Give me a speed training again. This is a little bit of a scary gamble on speed. But that said, L's hints are really good. We use standard, we use sunny, we use uptempo, we use medium straights. We use all 4 of those. And it's on a facility we know we want to level, and Shinko Windy is low on friendship. I think I'm actually fine gambling a 15 here. Sure. I don't want to make a habit out of doing that, because we're just going to be throwing away even more runs than we would otherwise. And then as much as I would like to recreate here, if we hit karaoke, we're basically taking 2 turns off, so I'm just going to go ahead and rest. I want to maintain a little bit of run inertia here. Wit versus Guts? I would be happy to take Wit here, because it's not really going to come from anywhere else in the deck. Outside of CB. That's another good speed training. We should probably focus on building our friendships early. Like, this is a good training, but let's get this speed facility leveled. You almost used your ticket to get Baijin Wit for no stopping me. Yeah, it's not the best Wit card out there. I think there's better options. And I also don't think that no stopping me is like... I don't think it's a must-have skill on the order of something like, you know, I don't know, Umastan, maybe? Like, it's good. But I don't know that I would use a bad card to get it. The only reason we're using L here, prepared to pass this Pace Chaser, so we can skip that. The only reason we're using L here to get Killer Tunes is because it's actually a really good power card. I wouldn't mind an early start hint here, honestly. We're going to unlock it automatically off of getting Daring Strike. But there is part of me that's like, what if you just try and make your skills as cheap as possible? Because normally what we do here is we'd say, okay, we get early start anyway when Daring Strike unlocks, just take the Wit. But what if, on the other hand, we just make our skills as cheap as possible so we can buy more skills and we fix our stats with training? Holy crap. Also, these trainings have been phenomenal so far. I think our worst training has had 3 friends on it. That's really, really good so far. Yeah, it just saves the skill points, and like... they're really good. I'm gonna take this. A 10% fail. If it happens, it's whatever. But like, all of these trainings have been outstanding. I'm just curious to see what happens if we pack as many skills as possible onto an ace, rather than going for like a monster stat line, especially when it's Wit, and I only really want to get it over like 600. Like, yeah, more Wit is better, but the value of Wit really drops off dramatically after you have your first 600 or so. Because that's the point where the skill activation curve really flattens off. Everything after that is just a little extra mid-race velocity. And like stamina saving and... yeah. Double grilled carrot. Coaching Megaphone, I think I can skip. What's my training look like this turn? 2 friend, 1 friend. 1 friend, 2 friend, no friend. So we probably take Wit this turn. But it doesn't change whether CB is going to be Rainbow or not. So from this shop, I think we go Grilled Carrot Vita 20. Artisan Cleat Hammer. And we can come back and buy the other Grilled Carrot later. And then let's also turn on that setting for eating skill books automatically. I was playing some Oxygen Not Included before stream, so I was over on the other account. And then we take our Wit. We should also go ahead and load our agenda up so we can keep an eye on where our races are. Give me that. How's my friend prep for CM? My friend is building, he's trying to build front pace, and he's getting increasingly concerned that he has no idea how to build front runners. So his current plan is Maruzensky, Suzuka, and Michiro Arden. But the runs aren't really coming together, and the lobbies don't look great, so he may be, like, switching things last minute because he's lost all confidence in himself. Possibly. I really want to take Stamina here. But I should probably take this Guts because Shinko Windy's low. You should probably take Guts here because Shinko Windy's low. You want to keep an eye towards Rainbow trainings in summer break. Let's try and build those early a little bit. Yeah, I've tried it a couple times. I think this has to be Stamina just because there's more people there. I've tried it a couple times. My brain is not wired for fronts. I think my brain is wired to be an end closer, late surger main. And, like, that's it. That's just the best way that I can think about playing the game. So I think that's just gonna have to be the way it is. Also, let's see how bad this is for Mile C. It shouldn't be a huge issue, honestly, because Mile is only going to control our top speed, and we have a mountain of acceleration, so as long as it's a shorter Mile track, we should get to top speed and then not get caught, but even if we come in, like, second here and there on some of these, and by ahead is a fairly bullish sign, even if we come in second on some of these, we're still getting the race coins out of it, we're still getting some skill points out of it, I think it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and buy that second grilled carrot set. I just don't think I'm very good at building fronts, is more or less what it comes down to, which I'm fine with, because I love building end closers and late surgers. So I'm more than happy to have that be where I live in terms of the meta. Again, it would be nice to win these. Maybe we should try and go for Mile B. I wonder if I have a worse Ryan that has a Mile Spark somewhere. Because this is absolutely a problem that a better Ryan would solve. 10 stam, 10 wit versus 20 speed. I think I'm supposed to take stam wit here because they're kind of falling behind my speed a little bit. We'll just find better speed trainings. Obviously we can't take any of these without like a Vita 20 and a prayer, so let's just go ahead and rest. Show me the shop reset. Fortunately, it's not very good. We don't have a ton of stuff in there we actually want to buy. So give me that. Let's see if we can actually manage to win one of these versus races one day. Not yet. But again, they're really close. I think we really need to be at Mile B. Mile C is just going to be a little too unsteady. So we do one more race. If we lose the gamble, we're going to be at like 10. We have a Vita 20. We could drink it to go back to 30. I think no matter what we do, we probably can't train early November. We probably need to rest early November instead, which means we can just take a -10 energy here since it's not going to change whether you can train or not. And then I get 20 power over 10 energy. I give the same skill points as a win. I get fewer shop coins out of it, which sucks, but more importantly, I'm losing hints. Every time I lose a versus rate, I'm losing a potential end closer hint. So that's the one where I would really like to be winning some of these, to start getting some momentum on buying skills for later. And also, obviously, the shop coin loss. It just means we can buy fewer things. And then we lose the gamble anyway. So I think we were perfectly fine to make the play for 20 power instead of 10 speed. I don't need a hint for Hanshin. Yeah, the coin loss is the brutal part. You still get the shop reset, you still get more or less the same skill points, but you lose the hint and you lose the shop coins. Can't take any of these, but worth spectating some of them. I would take the wit if I had the energy to do it, but I don't think it's worth drinking a Vita 20 into, so just give me the rest here. Even if we hit -30, it's nice. Plus 70, we can maybe train first turn of Classic. Maybe. It's a nice wit. But I think I'd rather take the medium. Oh, it's not a versus. This is actually a really interesting choice. I wish I didn't have to make it. But it's either gamble on the mile to get a skill hint from the versus, which is not a guarantee, or it's take a race that we will almost certainly win but not get a skill hint from it. I don't think there's a ton in the shop that we necessarily need right now. And yeah, we could have a great shop reset in Classic Year, but like these early shops have not been great. So I don't feel like I need as many shop coins, because we just haven't spent that many yet. You would go safe? You think we've gambled second enough? I think I would gamble it one more time, honestly. I don't think one more second is really going to kill us. If you have Miles, see by Umastan ASAP? That's possible, yeah. That's true. Also, maybe we'll just lock in. I think the solution is to go to Mile B. We need to find some way to get to Mile B. Because then we don't have to worry about it. So give me Master Cleat Hammer, Wit Manual. Give me a Motivating Megaphone, because I think it's possible that we might be able to train the first 2 turns of Classic with how our energy looks right now. And then this is going to be shaky. I don't even think I'm going to burn a Cleat Hammer on it. Because, yeah, we won our last 2 miles, but this is a G1, so it's going to be harder. Yeah, I think we're just fine with that. I'm not going to bother re-rolling it. We'll Cleat Hammer the Hopeful Stakes, though, for sure. Buy both those manuals. Stam 10 versus Guts 10. I guess I would take the Stamina. Pearl is a menace, but at the same time, we're costing ourselves the wins. I have Umastan and the parents. Doesn't matter. I've got it innate on Gold Chip. So we can try buying that first next time. I think since we've already thrown away like 4 races to being second, I'm just going to wait for more potential skill hints to show up for it here. This is mostly just going to be for sighting in what the deck stat line looks like at this point. I don't think it's going to be an ace run unless we get extremely, extremely lucky, but I want to learn something about the parents, and I want to learn something about the deck. That's my biggest goal for now. Because I think having L in this deck is a little bit of a question mark. Another nice shop reset. Has anyone ever lost to a Twin Turbo rival? I don't think I've ever seen Twin Turbo win a race. Ever. Okay. I think we're too deep in the run for charm to matter. I think we're going to max out our friendships anyway. Like, we actually already have 2 friends at gold already. So I don't think we need charm chakra. Gamble 1. I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking about it. Because we already said this run is unlikely to be the ace run. We have a guaranteed mood up coming up in February, so that fixes part of it. Night Owl, I really don't respect that much as a condition. I think we have a very easy time fixing that as well, with like pillow or just a rest or anything else. The safe play is health chakra, because health chakra means that we can train in the next 2 turns. It gives us the energy to do that. Granted, it's not guaranteed to succeed, but even if it doesn't succeed, we can work around that drawback as well. I don't think this is going to be an ace run regardless, so I don't think I gamble on strength. I think I just take health chakra here, because it lets us train. Yeah, practice poor I can also live with. I think this is fine. So now we can train twice. It's another grilled carrot set. Could also just straight up buy a pretty mirror, but again, I don't think I need it. I think I want to get a hand cream and like 1 power ankle weight to keep on me for summer break. And that's the shop. And then that looks like a great wit training for managing friendship. Shinko Windy is still a little low, but I don't want to spend a training on just her. I don't think that's very useful. And this also saves our energy. So I think this is the kind of training that we save a motivating megaphone for, because we're going to train early January and late January for sure. We might as well at least get a few extra stats about it, because we could potentially get a big rainbow training here. We didn't, but we could have. I think because speed is low here, we probably just take speed and then Vita 20 into it so it doesn't fail. It's okay. We didn't get a ton of value out of that megaphone, but we at least got some good training done, and if we had gotten luckier, we could have. And then we go Mile versus, and we might even still be able to train Wit after that. We're slowly running out of Mile versus races for us to blunder away, which is also nice. Or we could just not even blunder them. The other way that we could fix this, honestly, is more starting stats. Like, I think if we ran Tosin Jordan instead of Air Shakur as our speed card, we could also probably get through Classic Year off of Mile C. But I think I'd rather have access to the skill hints that Shakur gives, and also she's just better at building stats. That's a great wit training. Let me just buy the shop quick. I will come back for that empowering megaphone for sure. Go ahead and give me this. And then we're into our first 3 race stretch. We do not need sprint straightaways, so just give me the stats instead. No versus race today is a little annoying. If we saw a really good training, I might think about taking it. I don't think this clears the bar of really good, though. We're only getting 29 stats out of this. Even a non-versus medium race is still going to be worth more than that off the shop coins. And we want to get that empowering megaphone anyway, so I think we kind of have to run this. If it was like a double rainbow speed, maybe I'm thinking about it, but single rainbow I don't think clears the bar for us. And then give me you and you. I don't feel like I need more power ankle weights right now. Versus a mile, we're just going to have to live with. Good. I continue to be surprised by how good she is at winning miles now. I thought that was going to be more of a struggle. Nice shop reset too. That's both of our empowering megaphones for summer. And then show me medium S. Because if we see medium S, we're back into potential ace territory. Ignited power is really good too, actually. Okay. How am I on grilled carrot right now? Who else needs help? Shinko Windy does. And I think that's it. I think it's just Shinko Windy. I don't think I need to buy that grilled carrot set. Give me something like this. Might come back for that Guts ankle weight. Might come back for that Stamina ankle weight, but we'll see how our shop coin budget plays out. And then we can go ahead and pop a Cleat Hammer on this, and even if we get Skin Condition, we have Rich Hand Cream to make it go away. So I think we're in fine shape here. We're also through the hard part of the career. We're now into running mediums, so we don't have to worry about miles as much. If we flub the NHK Mile Cup, I think we can live with that. I think it's unlucky, but whatever. And also, maybe we just win it because we're built different. Empowering Megaphone and Speed Ankle Weight. Hate how often light sparks come from the inspiration. I mean, we're kind of doing it to ourselves because we have Gold Chip in her own inheritance tree. So, like, this particular pairing is not really giving us anything. But it was the best parent that we could find otherwise, so I think we just have to live with it. Single rainbow speed, single rainbow power. I do like this speed training. I just wish I had a fail tag for it, because I can't drink a single Vita 20 into it. But I wouldn't mind getting a CB hint. We want tail held high. We want homestretch haste, and neither of these can come from race hints. But I think we're forced into resting here because we haven't seen a fail tag. This is straightaway Adept. We're not going to be using Acceleration. We probably won't use Adept, but we do get one hint for homestretch at the end of the career. Yeah, assuming that we win the Spring and Fall Triple Crowns. But we don't know how our stamina is going to play out for the Spring Tenno yet. So it's possible we could miss it. How much is the Mile Epithet actually worth? Let's go pull up Umadot Guide quick. Let's go get into night mode quick. It's you. No, it's you. Win the NHK Mile Cup, Yasuda Keenan Mile Championship. It's worth 30 stats. The NHK Mile Cup is co-hosted with a medium. The Yasuda Keenan is co-hosted with a medium. Twice. The Mile Championship is co-hosted with the Japan Cup, which is a medium. Would it be insane to say that we just ignore trying to do Breakneck Mile and we run 3 to 4 medium versus races there instead to try and get medium skill hints? Like, it's a stat loss, but how much do we really care about getting 2 random stats at plus 15? If we get, like, stamina guts off of those, and our stamina's already at cap by the end of the run, we don't really care that we got those stats in the first place. And if we drop any of those races, like if we come second in a single one of them, we would have much rather done the G2s and the G3 versus races. I think it's possible. Yeah, I'm not even guaranteed to win them. I think it's possible that we might just skip those mile races to do medium versus races because we want the medium hits. Like, if we get eager out of this, we're loving life. If we get From the Brink from this, or whatever the white version of From the Brink is, we're loving life. I think it's possible we can just run these mediums. I don't care that much about 2 random stats getting plus 15. Obviously, if we had Mile B or Mile A, we're more guaranteed to win those. But at Mile C, I'm kind of whatever on it. Okay, Thunderbolt Step is not exactly paying us off. It's not the skill hint we were looking for. I need to buy this before it goes. I'll get the cupcake. because we're still looking for like a KO juice to fix our energy in summer break. We have no energy management solution for summer right now. We haven't even seen an energy management solution for summer. And then single rainbow, single rainbow, single rainbow, but this is Derby Day. So go ahead and give me a Cleat Hammer. This also means that I can just rest early June because I'm not worried about running the Yasuda. Good. There we go. That's our energy solution for summer break now. What I would really like to see now is a fail tag. Because what I want to do is race today and then fail tag the late June training and then just cupcake into summer. But for sure we go like this. Not worth it. Shinko Windy is too far behind for a carrot set to matter here. We're just gonna have to live with double rainbow trainings. I think I race here. And it's kind of bad if we hit the mood down from race fatigue. Because it means we have to spend our cupcake fixing that, and then we're only going to be in good mood for the kale juice. But on the upside, if I get a fail tag from winning this race, it's really good. Like, really, really good. And it's also just 100 coins. You can never go wrong with coins. There it is. Yes, man. Now do we dodge race fatigue? No, we don't dodge race fatigue. But still, you gotta love it when a plan comes together. So we're gonna miss out on an empowering megaphone. We're gonna miss out on one scroll. Our power is pretty high right now, so I think we can just buy speed scroll out of this. And I'm gonna have no shop coins going into summer break. But that's fine, because I have basically everything I need right now. The question is, are any of these trainings worth it? No. All of these trainings are really bad. So now my question is, what if we just race 4 times in a row? What if we just take the Takuzuka Kinen too? Because even if we get skin condition, we can fix it. And what if there's like a berry sweet cupcake in the summer break reset? Or what if the first summer break training is bad? Is King Halo better in sprint or mile? Probably better in mile, because I think late surgers are worse the shorter the track is. But most, you have to run one late surger or end closer anyway to kind of like optimize your slots. Also, I'm running the Takuzuka Kinen. You can have 1 energy drink max. You're forced into running 1 late surger or end closer in sprints no matter what. And Halo is the most accessible late surger that you'll have unless you're pulling on trainees a lot. So most people just use her for that, even though she's not particularly well suited for it. Because it's just what you have available. Yeah, she does have gold potential sprint skills too. Second fail tag, kind of nice. Don't show me after repeated races. Alright, fine. You can show me after repeated races. But I can fix all that. I can still fix that. We did not... The gamble did not pay off for us. It really did not pay off for us, like, at all. But we can still fix this. And we fix it like this. We say that there's no good trainings today. So we go rest and recreation, gives our energy back, brings our mood up by 1, fixes skin outbreak. Then we say there's a good wit training this turn. Go ahead and give me a cupcake to fix mood even further and empowering megaphone me. And then we can take this training no matter what. Really want to work on Shinko Windy's friendship here, actually. We're pushing 600 power already, and it's summer break. So I think I can afford to take speed here to work on friendship. And then I can fail take this training if it's good. It's not particularly good. But I could just take wit here to keep momentum up. I'll Vita 20 it as well, just to make sure we don't fail it. I don't need to compound the issues this run is having right now. So Takarazuka Kimen was a bad gamble, but if we'd seen a better training that turn, I wouldn't have had to do it. So I'm going to blame the game instead of myself in that case. I think we made a good play and got unlucky. Nice power training, but I need to race to fix my mood now. Go ahead and give me a medium versus. We also did at least get skill points from it, and we got shop coins from it. So, like, we lost stats. But what we gained was items, which we turned into stats, which offset the stats that we lost. And also, most of our spring break trainings were pretty bad anyway, or summer break trainings. Spurt we don't need. Doesn't do anything on the CM track. Go speed, ankle weight, guts. Go Vita 20. Speed, ankle weight. Grab gut scroll next time. Yeah, and mood is fixed, and we still have the kale juice. So we're still holding on to it. Like, obviously losing those gambles was really bad. But it's not unfixable damage, is the point. The longer I've played Track Blazer, the more I've come around to doing those 4 race stretches in a row being sometimes okay, rather than something to be avoided at all costs. Like, it's not great when you hit after repeated races. Hitting after repeated races is really bad. But it's not, like, run-ending. Also, I already have an energy plan here, so go ahead and give me speed and stamina. I don't need your plus 20 energy, I'm going to make my own. Wouldn't mind seeing a cupcake here, but alas. Definitely grab another Master Cleat Hammer. These are good shops, incidentally. L hint. God, these trainings are bad. Would you reset whistle these? I might try and reset whistle this one time to fish for something better. We do have 3 reset whistles, and I think there's a 4th one in the shop. It's not a lot better. But I'm probably still going to take it, because I still think an L hint has a lot of value. You also have 1 energy drink right now. I think you could energy drink your way through most of these end-of-year races, so use a good luck charm just to keep this training a little more efficient. You're already at 0 energy, so this basically doesn't cost you anything. Standard distance is a fine hint to have. And then we go energy drink into Kikukusho. We are only at 358 stamina, so we're going to go ahead and go home specialist that. Because I don't think we have a better recovery yet. No, we do have standing by. I'll grab standing by, because it's possible that we have good stamina trainings later, and then we don't need the full gold version of Go Home Specialist. And a white recovery should be good enough to make it through the Kikuku. So I agree with you, Kanatsugu. I don't think we survive it at 350. But we should survive it at 350 plus a white. Or not. It's less than 4 lengths. I think we can try it again. Okay, maybe not. Yeesh. Okay. Maybe we did need to buy a gold instead of just a white. Never mind, we're fine. We're chilling. We're all good. We just had to wait to actually activate our recovery. Great shop reset. What's up, Reed? How's it going? So now, you know, would you take 30 skill points or 10 speed? Because losing energy doesn't matter if we're at 0. I think we're pretty behind on speed right now. I'd want to be closer to like 600 ideally, so let's take speed to start shoring that up. We might need it. And then give me another energy drink. Give me a reset whistle. I don't think I need anything else down there, but I do still want to grab both of these. I'll be able to afford that. Because we're going to go race. A single rainbow. A training that I'd like to take for the sake of Shinko Wendy's friendship, but I don't think it's better than a versus medium G1. First S rank on Friday. Congratulations. I think once you break that first wall and you've built your first S rank, they like really start to pile up after that. As soon as you can break through that first barrier of like figuring out how to do it. And corner is kind of nice. Skin condition we can fix. We can fix that. And then we'll go ahead and energy drink the Japan Cup. Because this is 3 consecutive races. So we go like this. And then also stop by the shop, because you're about to lose a bunch of stuff. Get 1 Empowering Megaphone. After Japan Cup, you can get Empowering Megaphone and Artisan Cleat Hammer. Go ahead and Cleat Hammer this. We're just going to do the Japan Cup twice, because we've already given up on the Mile Epithet. That will also be a reroll. I'm assuming that's just getting blocked. It shouldn't be a excuse me. I guess it is in the rain. But man, stamina is low right now. Oh my god. Please. Please lock him. Like, I have the clocks to spend on this, I just don't want to. There you go. Okay. Spring Tenno is starting to look kind of scary. I think we might have to buy Go Home Specialist before we do that. Tether's nice, at least. That's also fine. We can work around that. Guts could be a problem, but, like... Guts is an answer to having low stamina. Guts isn't a replacement for stamina. Like, if you have 200 stamina and 600 guts, you're probably still going to lose races to stamina. So it's more like... Do I really want to deal with that? It's more like you should just make sure your stamina is high, and if your guts is high, it can compensate for stamina not quite being there. But it can't replace stamina completely. There's no way we get after repeated races twice, right? You should really just... What should you do here, honestly? Because this is not worth a good luck charm. It feels so bad to just have this be a rest. That is not what I want to be doing with my time right now. Because we're about to spend a ton of energy on the Arima anyway. But none of these trainings are good. I guess we could reset Whistle into something, but even if we do, our mood is still bad. It really feels like this turn is supposed to be a race, and we're supposed to just cross our fingers that we don't get race fatigue, but... That feels very gambly, because if we do hit after repeated races, we go to awful mood, and if we hit skin condition, we have no way to fix it, because we have no skin cream anymore. Maybe mood up? I could see mood up. That just also feels like... I think reset whistle plus fail tag. No, let's try and reduce our decision space, right? Reset whistle plus good luck charm at bad mood, no matter what, is going to be a waste. We're losing like 30% stats on our training. It is not worth training this turn. And also, if we race and we lose, we really compound the errors that this run has right now, which means we should either rest or recreate. So resting would mean that if we hit 50 or more, we could think about a training early January, late January. But since we're not resting early December, we're actually looking at doing something like Arima into medium versus, which means that we're just going to blow all of the energy from a rest anyway. Which means we probably should recreate because we don't have a way out of our mood pit right now if we don't see cupcakes in the shop reset. So I do think recreating is probably our best choice here. It just doesn't feel very good. This would be an excellent Rico turn. It would be a really, really good Rico turn. And turns like that are exactly why you run Rico in Trackblazer. Or Team Serious. Team Serious also gives you like options to do on those dead turns where there's nothing else that you can really do. Karaoke is a little unlucky because it's going to make our energy budget super weird for the intro to senior races, but it's fine. It means that we don't have to buy cupcakes as much. And the other thing that we could do, since we went to good, is we could KL juice down to normal, run 2 races, and then still target a training early February. Because we might hit Etsuko off of either of these. So I think we have outs. I think we have several outs. Shop reset does say hand cream, which makes it a little easier to stomach running 3 in a row here now that we have a way to fix bad mood. How bad do you want that empowering megaphone? You have 4 already? I think you could probably skip it. I think this is probably fine. Cupcake not mentioned Grenster, but at the same time, Cupcake not in that shop is kind of why I was okay with hitting karaoke. Single rainbow that also fixes Shinko Windy. So here's the other way this could go. Because I do eventually want to get Shinko Windy to gold. We cancel that, and we do this instead. And then we don't run 3 races into the Osaka High, we just run 2 races into the Osaka High. Also, the medium is not a versus rate. Well, there's a G3 versus that's a medium. So we could still take this. But I think this keeps us safer from race fatigue, which I'm really trying to stay out of the way of right now. And this training is good enough, especially if we can just take it at our current mood level, that I think I'm just going to get Shinko Windy to gold, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. And if we get firm conditions off of top road, I think that's fine. Non-standard distance, not what we're looking for. Oh, this also fixes our energy problem. Let's just take a free plus 30. So now we can run both of these races without spending any items, which is sick. They're not versus again. Good God. Oh, man. Yeah, you definitely want Rico to be... I wouldn't even say... I'm gonna accept that. I wouldn't even say 3 uncaps. I think you want Rico to be max uncaps if you're going to use her in Trackblazer, because that's when you get that 10 race bonus. It just makes the math so much easier to work with. This gives us energy for the next race, whether we hit corner recovery or not. So that's fine. This means we can run the Kyoto Kinan with no penalty of potential race fatigue. Are we about to lose anything in the shop? A stamina ankle weight? Yeah, I don't care about that. Give me the medium versus. I think Rico is fine to use in Track Blazer. Oh my god. I would just buy a neck as well. We need to be buying skills more aggressively. We really need to find a way to smooth out these end closer runs. So we're gonna go, even though there's no discount, Umastan. And we're gonna buy some other cheap stuff. There is no other cheap stuff. We're gonna buy Umastan. It's enough to make a difference by itself. And we should probably be doing it at the start of these runs, too. So now what do you want to do? Because you still want to... You used your fail tag, and you were hoping you'd get a second one so that you could take another training like this, but now... I think you might need to accept the fact that you just need to kale juice to get energy back, and then you could still probably train late February and early April, no matter what else happens. That gives you more time to find a kale juice later, and maybe some of these races fix your mood. And in the meantime, you just accept that your stats are going to be lower. It's fairly bad. Also, not a versus race. Do versus races just, like, not exist anymore? Okay. Would really love to see, like, a shop reset here that has good items in it. Kale juice would be nice. Fail tag would be nice. I'll take a Vita 20. It's not my preferred energy solution, but it'll work. I'd also take another 20 energy, because I don't need Charming anymore. Yeah, the run RNG has not been doing us any favors, and some of it is self-inflicted, because we did try to do that 4-race stretch. So I can't necessarily say that it's entirely the game's fault. Some of it is our fault as well. But I think there's a couple tweaks we're going to want to make here. Okay. At least we've got that going for us. Stamina is because we're lacking power training while having power inheritance. Energy's nice. I do think that maybe that Stamina Marzensky parent is better than I'm giving it credit for. Because it just means that if we have stamina issues during a run, some of the inheritance smooths it out. No medium S, by the way, so this run was doomed from the start. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It just helps to smooth out any training irregularities. That's massive as well. So that even if we do wind up low on stamina from trainings, we still have stamina from inheritances. And if we end up high on stamina from inheritances, then we can just avoid training stamina. We can take like equivalent speed trainings or power trainings when they're in front of us. I think this is a beautiful time to dump an ankle weight, because I've got no guarantee that I'm going to be able to use that at some point in the future, and we already are at speed 3. So let's start to build some attributes here. And then there is no way that we survive the Spring Tenno without buying a gold recovery here as well. So we're going to go pick up Go Home Specialist, and we're going to need that to work. It's rainy and soft. We're dead. We pass away now. We're still gonna run it, obviously, because, like, maybe we get lucky. But a rainy Spring Tenno at 424 stamina is not what you want to see. I'll spend my last clock on it. I think we can do better than 8th. I think there's, like, a 3rd in us somewhere. Yeah, sure. So I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're stuck using that Stamina Marzensky for the foreseeable future. We'll also drop back down to normal mood, I suppose. It's a versus. It might as well. If the medium was a versus, I'd rather take the medium here, but I think we can win a mile at this point. We have 800 power. Or not. Holy crap. Oh, man. Can you imagine how much worse this run would be if we inherited to medium S? I'd be devastated. Definitely don't need sprinting gear. Dude, she hates it here. She does not want to be here at all. Okay, so now what are we doing? Because this is the only turn that we get off before summer break. We have no energy and we're also in bad mood. What's my energy solutions look like in inventory right now? 3 Vita 20s? Surely we're resting? I don't know, man. Because we get the energy in late June. So right now I'm thinking, like, what if we recreate to fix mood? Because we're not guaranteed to see a cupcake. We run a medium... Actually, we run the Yasuda at this point because we're looking for parent affinity. Because this is squarely in parent run territory. And then I just drink 3 Vita 20s going into summer break, and I train Wit like twice. I think that's probably the easiest way to navigate this. So I'm going to fix mood because I have no guarantees I'm going to see cupcakes anytime soon. And if we see Crane Machine, oh... That would have been such a good time to see the claw. Oh, never mind. I didn't know you could get it desynced like that. I thought it came right after the recreation event. This is kind of working out at this point. Because now we're going to go to great off of this, and we're also going to get energy back from it. Especially if we can see a few gold plush spawns. Yeah, I'll take that one in the middle. I think this works out really well for us. Works out extremely well for us. I'll still take my 2. And then we need to try and grab like a big one here, I think, to secure the fact that we get the rainbow big win. We don't have that option, so I'll just take another gold one. I think as long as this puts us over 5, we're fine. Yeah, we should be A-okay off of this. So this is like plus 15 energy and mood to great. So this fixes things up really well. We're looking a lot better now. We take a versus race because we desperately need a shop reset, and I'm willing to gamble on winning a mile at this point. She can't lose every single race, right? Maybe she can. Again, by a neck. But we expect that at this point. We need to make a guide on how to play. It's just timing. There's not really like a guide for it. When you watch the plushies spawn, if they're gold, then you know that it's multiple plushies. And beyond that, it's 100% timing. That's all it is. Also, Pearl in senior year is very odd. But also, this entire run has been very odd, so I'm not really going to ask a lot of questions about it. Yeah, apparently she came out of retirement. She saw how this run was going, and she's like, I'm going to go ruin your day one more time. I'm fine gambling here. So now our plan is 3 Vita 20s. And Wit training. Our plan is 4 Vita 20s and Wit training. We'll take the Speed Ankle Weight as well. Wit Manual, Guts Manual. That is a wretched, wretched summer break shop. That's exactly the Wit training that we want to try and preserve our energy here. So go ahead and give me 2. No need to drink more than we have to if the rest of these are all Wit trainings. I think that's a fine speed training, and we need to be burning through these speed ankle weights. Not sure if you're laughing out of pity or out of bad luck. It's a prototype run, right? We needed to do one run to get this deck sighted in, to get this parent sighted in, to figure out how things are working, and we learned several important things. We learned that we cannot afford to inherit power on both sides of our inheritance tree, because otherwise we wind up critically understand. We found out that Mile C is not tenable for winning early mile races, which makes it really difficult to build early shop coins and get early hints. We learned that because this is a parent run, I'm going to try and reset Whistle into a speed training. because I'd rather try and get speed and power to 1100. I wish that your hint was over here, but I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. What's important is that we learn something from the run that will allow us to improve for later. So even if this is not the ace run, it's going to tell us things about what the eventual ace run will look like. Dude, they hate giving medium versus races. Holy cow. Seen somebody say if you have YLC, you have to focus on speed early game. I feel like you have to focus more on power. Because number one, mile races are fairly short, which means you don't actually spend a ton of time at top speed, especially when your power is low. So like we can look at this empirically if we go over to Kachi Dev. If we pull up Kachi and we look at like, I don't know, Tokyo 1600, and then we plug in normal junior year stats, which is going to be with the career bonus, like 600, 500, 600, 500, 600 or something like that. And we run this. Look at how long your acceleration zone is here. You're basically not done accelerating until there's only like 200 meters left in the track. And this is the only phase in the race where your speed actually matters. So the more power you have, the faster you can get to that top speed, which is going to give you an advantage over the rest of the runners in the field. And then you're just going to be slower once you get there. I actually think maybe we can do this empirically. What did I say? 600, 500, excuse me. We go something like this. We set you to also be an NPC runner. And now these are exactly identical, right? So we'll give one of them distance C. We'll run once. The red runner, which is runner 2, wins by 3 lengths here. If we do it again, they win by 5. If we do it again, they win by 2. If we do it again, they win by 1. And then if we switch this to be surface, they're winning by 4, they're winning by 4, they're winning by 4, they're winning by 4, they're winning by 3. I guess you'd actually have to do the stats on it, because it looks like they're fairly close. By 4, by 2. It looks like if your surface is C, the margin of victory for the red runner is higher when all of your stats are equal. But it does look like it's fairly close. So maybe you'd actually have to do some actual stats on that. I've always thought that the worse your surface aptitude is, like the worse your turf aptitude is, the more you should be looking at doing longer races. Because your acceleration phase in that race is shorter relative to the length of the entire race. And the worse your distance aptitude is, the more you should be doing shorter races, because the less time you're spending at top speed. But it looks like it's fairly close. Actually, I guess here's the easier way to do it. Hold on. There's such a better way to do this. You give one runner surface C, you give the other runner distance C, and then you just see who wins. So blue is surface C, and red is distance C. Red wins with distance, red wins with distance, blue wins with surface, red wins with distance, red wins with distance, red wins with distance, blue wins with surface, red wins with distance. It looks like distance C is generally letting you win more. Well, it looks like distance is letting you win slightly more often, but maybe it's more or less the same. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like it's fairly close either way. Speed manual, plain cupcake, just because I don't trust any event for the rest of this run. Wit scroll. Stam ankle weight. You might as well have one. You have 200 chop coins right now. Sure. And then this is going to be a training this turn. I don't think I have any way to take it, though. We have no energy. So this has to be a rest, because we don't have any more energy solutions. We need to find some way to get energy back for the rest of this run. single rainbow is not going to be better than a G1. And we could really use some shop resets here as well. Like, we want to see a Kale Juice. That would be a late career energy management. We want to see fail tags. We want these shops to produce something useful for us. It's not exactly what we're looking for. The stamina, I suppose. I'm thinking at this point about getting stamina to 600 for sparks. Rather than anything that has to do with, like, building an ace. Give me my third empowering megaphone. So we have one of those active for each of the last 3 turns. We are out of cleat hammers at this point. So we're just looking for refreshes. If cards finished event chains, we finished Killer Tunes. We have not finished Firm Course Menace. What? I don't care about finishing Serenity. And we have not seen Daring Strike either. So for a number of reasons, this ace run is doomed. We haven't finished our core gold skills. Our stat line is not where we need it to be. There are many, many reasons that this is not going to be the CM ace. Yeah, we had Senior seeking the Pearl. Which, at that point, like, if you haven't found the thing by yet, you should probably give up. Seeking it in junior year, I get it. Seeking it in senior year, like... You gotta come up with something else to do. Do you race on 0 here? You have a cupcake. You have a hand cream. If you get race fatigue, you can deal with it. You need shop resets because you still don't have an energy plan for the finals. So if you see like a fail tag here or a Kale Juice, that's great news. How many fail tags? None fail tags. 0 fail tag. I think I'm just going to race for extra skills. I don't really care if I lose the 10 stats to everything. It's not going to affect the parent run at this point. Stamina will probably get there with like 1 good stamina training. Wit will for sure get there, and speed and power I think are unlikely to get there no matter what we do. And there's our fail tag. So now at least we have 1 solution, and it's only race fatigue, so we can fix that with our cupcake. Give me speed scroll, good luck charm. What's stopping Parent Run from doing 50 plus races before the mood? Nothing. You should ask Apple what his parent runs look like. That's basically what they are. He's out there doing like 7, 8, 9 races in a row purely to build affinity and get shop coins. Which is like, it's, I think the meta way to do parent runs, honestly, is to do a lot of races in a row, as long as you can still hit more or less the stats that you're looking for at the end. I just don't think it's fun to do like 8 races in a row on 0 energy and awful mood. It just, I don't enjoy that version of the game, so I don't do it. But I think that is like the optimized way to handle a parent run. I like thinking about trainings versus races, and like making strategic decisions. So the more on rails the game feels, the less likely I'm going to be to play it. And everybody's different. Like, I'm not saying that you have to play it one way or the other, but I do think that if you're sitting down to play Uma, you should, like, be having fun. Because if you're not having fun, like, what are you doing? Great opportunity to use a power ankle weight. Maybe power does get to 1100 this run. So we need to see like a wit training next turn, and then I think we can fail tag the last training. Also, we saw 0 cleat hammers in the final shot. This run is cursed. This run has evil energy. I'm going to be glad to put it behind us. It's a big energy bar. So we hit, I think we drank like 3 energy drinks. And then we also hit Anshinzawa's energy recovery, which is plus 12 max energy. She got energy for days. Give me empowering megaphone here. Take the wit training. And now we can train anything we want on the last turn. I would actually like it to be stamina to try and get stam to 600. Because then we've got a pretty decent parent config. Actually, stamina's going to get there no matter what. We still have like 50 stats for getting out of this. Like 40 stats for getting out of this because we don't have hammers. Not should be curse sparks, not even 1-star guts. The rare is 0-star spark. We whistle this for sure. I mean, we have whistles, so we might as well use them. I can do better than a single speed training at this point. Also, I have 2 more whistles. I might as well use them. I can do better than that training as well. That's only Shinko, Windy, and Nishino Flower. Show me more. Shinko, Windy, and L? That actually is, like, marginally better. So, Stamina's going to go from 79 to 94, and then End of Career is going to put it at 604. So we get that over 600. We don't need to take it. Considering the way this run went, I'm pretty happy with our item management here. I think it's fair for this to be a set of items that are left over. Obviously would have liked to spend more on items because we have like 200 shop coins right now, but I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. Trying to build a Tamamo, but I got S-Mile. And she's probably an okay miler. Our Mile Gold ship that we use for team trials is a behemoth. It's like one of our top 3 best scoring team trials runners. So it's definitely possible. Start praying to Shiroki that'll be anything other than a 1-star spark. I think we're gonna hit like... My guess, personally, also we're not buying any of these because it's a parent run. They can't get passed down anyway. My guess would be... Don't mind having focus. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 3-star speed, and then like 2-star end closer and 1-star anchors away. That's gonna be my guess. What are we buying here? Radiant Star is fine, Ignited Power is fine, Eager's fine, Fighting Spirit's probably fine as well, Early Start's good. Oh, and then that's it, you're done. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I don't care that much about standard distance sunny days. Because I would much rather have end corners. And then do I want anything else here? Not really. So I guess just come back and... Well, no, standard distance is probably a better white spark. I can't believe our skill point budget is that low. It felt like we ran a lot of races. What happened here? It's not even S. That's a devastating indictment of quality. 1-star speed, 2-star turf, 2-star anchors away. Good. We can forget about this run now. We ran 40... Oh, that's why. We only won 31 of our 40 races. Yeah, that probably explains where a lot of our skill points went, doesn't it? Okay, let's make a couple changes and try this again. I feel like a not insignificant amount of stamina might actually be coming from Marvelous Sunday. But because we also didn't inherit our stamina, I want to try just changing the Maruzensky parent first, and then see where stamina winds up after that. So let's go grab this Stamina Mile Maruzensky, even though it's not perfect. We're getting a lot of frontrunner sparks out of this that we don't necessarily need. Like, pace straights we're not going to use, keeping the lead we're not going to use. But it's not horrible. Like, we still get tail held high, we still get nimble nav. Corner recovery might not be horrible, up tempo's good, left-handed's good. So, like, there is stuff to use here. And I think it's fine at the end of the day. The bigger thing is that we go to mile A so that we can win more of those junior races, and also we get, you know, like 150 stamina out of this, which is going to help shore that up. So let's do that, and then keep the deck the same for now. I'm still looking at L a little suspiciously, because this is a good card for training power. We're getting initial power out of it. We would hypothetically get a power bonus if her limit break was higher. Versus with Marvelous Sunday, we're getting stam bonus and initial stamina. So that's not insignificant. It's not a lot, but it's also not an insignificant amount of stamina that we do get out of running Marvelous Sunday. But I do want to see if we can get our stamina to work without her, because Killer Tunes is way more valuable than Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious is not something we're going to use on Gold Chip even if we had it, because we're running end and not late. Whereas Killer Tunes is something that could conceivably be speed carryover into late race and be really, really good. So let's see if we can't get this to work out a little bit better. Go ahead and give me speed to level that up. Very early Mr. CB is nice. 2 on speed again. 2 on guts, but I think I'd rather focus on speed right now, especially because CB and Top Road are kind of low. 2 on speed again. But wit saves energy. These are marginally lower. But I think I'd rather save the energy. Let's try and be a little wiser. Fast and Furious is gamble. Yeah, it's also a gamble, which is annoying. Single, double, double with Shinko Windy being low, but I don't want to focus stamina that much. Again, let's just save energy. Again, let's save energy. Again, we'll probably just save energy. I'm okay just rolling on wit, building friendships, and not spending any energy. So, Homestretch Haste we will eventually get for winning the Senior Spring and Autumn Triple Crowns. But I also definitely don't need Guts and Wit, so I'll take a hint for that anyway. What's stam requirement for the CM? It's 1,000, but we're aiming for 800 on gold. And I think considering that we're an end closer, I think I could even hit like 750 and a gold and a white, and I would still be fine. So there's a number of ways that we can get it to work, I think. 104. Okay, sure. My plan in an ideal world is 800 and go home specialist. So that's going to be what I'm aiming for, but if we come in at like 700 to 750, we can buy other recoveries and we can fix it. Stam Wit versus Speed 20. I really should trust in my speed to get to cap when we're running 3 speed cards. And I do want to make sure that we have enough stamina for Kikukusho Spring Tenno. So let's grab that. 1 friend, 2 friend. 1 friend who's low, plus Etsuko, plus it saves energy, which means we can probably train next turn. I think I'm okay with. I wish there was 1 more friend there, but I think I can take it. I definitely don't want to spend energy right now. So let's just take 10 speed. 3 on stam. I'll gamble an 8% into a rest. I think that's fine. Speed, wit versus sympathy. This is not a team trials runner, so we'll just take the stats. And then I think we're probably looking at a rest here, although I wish I could take that speed. Let's take me into a rest. How's farming going? It's fine. This is our first run for the day. We just spent like an hour and 27 minutes chatting, so we're just starting to get into it, and nothing actually happened before this run, so you haven't missed anything at all. Yeah, sympathy needs 5, but you can usually bank on having, like, at least 2 to 3 NPC runners have it, which is where the trigger comes from most of the time. And then if you're playing other people who know what they're doing in team trials, they're also using sympathy, which makes it even more likely. So in general, I think it's a good pickup, even if nobody on your team actually has it. And in an ideal world, everybody on your team should have it. It's about the cheapest team trials points that you can possibly afford. Great time to win an energy gamble. There is a small chance that we could get some megaphone trainings in here if there's a Vita 20 in the shop. There's a Vita 65. Okay. What does your training look like this turn? It looks like a stamina training that you wouldn't mind taking because Top Road's friendship is really lagging behind. A lot of friendships are really lagging behind right now. So I think you actually go Vita 65 and Guts Manual here. We're gonna waste some portion of this Vita 65, which I don't feel great about. But it is going to let us take trainings and keep building friendships. Yeah, we wasted 6 of that energy. That's okay, though. We still got more or less exactly what we wanted out of it, and we can now train for all 3 of these turns very comfortably. That's also a pretty good Guts training, because it's going to pull Airshikur's friendship up, and also there's relevant hints here. Like, up-tempo is nice, standing by is actually kind of nice, and corners is kind of nice. So I think I'm okay with that. Level head, it's not exactly what we were looking for, but it's somewhat consistent. Single friendship. Single friendship. It's possible that if we take this wit training, it saves us enough energy to train late September. And also, if we hit firm conditions hints off of Top Road, that's really good. If we hit all I've got, that's really good. I think I could justify taking this training just to save energy, even though it's slightly less friendship progress. Yeah, all I've got is wonderful to have. We get even more energy off of this. I wouldn't mind having Intense Gaze, but it is an end closer hint, which means we can get it from versus races, so just give me the energy. This is looking really good so far. So let's make sure we don't blunder it away and grab Umastan as the single skill that will probably make the most difference in us winning races. That's fine, and I'm not going to re-roll it. We can live with a second here and there. It's okay. We know we're going to need these clocks for later, because Gold Chip is very, very prone to getting blocked in random G1s that we'd rather win otherwise. Get back in here and give me Grilled Carrot Speed Manual. Gonna miss Rico when she gets phased out? Yeah, but like, there might be other cards coming out that are even more useful. I have no idea what Light Hello does, but everybody says it's very, very good for Grand Life, so maybe it fulfills much the same role. Also, if you like Rico, Team Sirius also has like some Rico similarities in terms of the way it lets you manage energy. So you could try fiddling around with that as well. Go ahead and give me a megaphone and a manual. We're looking at a wit training here because we don't really have the energy to do anything else, but that's a fine wit training. It builds CB up. Wouldn't mind taking even more energy here. Because if we see like a Vita 20, we could maybe target a training early November. A Vita 40, we could definitely target a training early November. The Scholar's Head is going to be really hard to get from this point. We run 4 races, so we're going to have 430 shop coins by the time the Scholar's Hat leaves. What else do we want to get in this shop? We're going to be at 200 after the Scholar's Hat. No, wait, you're going to be at 430. Because you're going to go to 130, 230, 330, 430. So you buy the Scholar's Hat, you drop to 150. You buy the Speed Ankle Weight, you drop to 100. You buy the Vita 40, you drop to 45. You buy the Grilled Carrot, you drop to 5. I don't love that. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that Scholar's Hat. I think there's too much other good stuff in the shops right now that I'm going to want to spend money on. Let's see how it plays out, because we don't have to make that decision now. We can make that decision later. Holy crap. Okay, we'll be using a clock on that for sure. Like, if we see any good shop reset... Oh my god. I need to win this race. I need the coins. I have to re-roll this one more time. Just trigger Umamusume. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's more coins, or that's more clocks than I really want to spend here. I can't buy that Scholar's Hat. There's too much good stuff in this shop. I also have no guarantee that I'm going to be able to get Eager, and I do want Eager. So let's just go ahead and unlock it now. And then we buy this. No, you need the Vita 40. No, there's a race this turn. You are thinking about buying that Vita 40, but this turn you race. So if you're racing this turn, buy scrolls. Doesn't matter, you can just buy all this stuff. For fronts, do you want more skill points but less stats, or the reverse? I am not the person to ask about building fronts. I don't understand them. I've never been able to successfully build good front runners. I'm not going to be the guy for that. There's probably somebody in the comments that does, or in the chat that does, I guess, because we're streaming and not recording a video, but that is a mystery that I have yet to solve myself. Stam 10 versus Guts 10. Give me the stamina. You probably need to buy the Vita 40 this turn, depending on what your trainings are like. It's an okay speed training. Probably worth Vita 40ing into it. Although if you buy the Grilled Carrots, does it turn any of them into rainbows? It might turn Shinko Indy into a rainbow. So go like this, buy a manual. Oh, you didn't even use your first Grilled Carrots yet. It absolutely turns it into a rainbow. There you go. And now we can take a rainbow speed training off of a Vita 40. Is this a level 2 speed training yet? No, it's just level 1. We'll save the ankle weight in that case. This is going to be like 5% to fail, but I'm willing to gamble that. Good. And then we go race, race, race. There's no way we were going to afford that Scholar's Hat with everything else that's been in these shops. And that's fine. That's okay. I don't think that Scholar's Hat is as must-buy as a lot of other people think it is. I think it's good if you can afford it, but I don't think you go out of your way to, like, jump for it if you can just buy stat items and energy items and all the other convenient stuff you get. All I've got is nice to get again. Guts 20 versus Wit 20. I'd rather have the Wit. Yeah, fronts need a ton of skills from what I understand about them. And then we run Hanshin JF. We buy Speed Ankle Weight, Reset Whistle Hand Cream, probably Glow Stick as well to make sure Top Road is online for summer. And then we also have to win this. PTO is playtime's over. It's the frontrunner version of Slipstream. If there's somebody behind you for a long time, you speed up. most of like your skills for being a front runner are designed. I think I have to re-roll this too, man. Most of the skills you buy as a front runner are designed to make sure you stay ahead of other front runners. Oh my god. Oh, I'm committed. There's no reason you should be losing this. Your stats are fine. Fine. Take the second. Take the second and live with your shame. And then you go stand manual, power manual. You give up on the speed ankle weight. And you take the rich hand cream for insurance. Gold chip runs, baby! Can you at least win the hopeful stakes for me? And then give me like a kale juice in the shop reset. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. Not quite. I'll still buy those. I guess we could still see a kale juice in the real shop reset rather than the race shop reset. Show me. It's actually a really nice time to get plus... Oh god, I wish I could look at a shop before I have to decide what to do with this event. Because if we don't have energy reduction... If we don't have energy recovery items in the shop, 20 energy does not allow us to train, and we're just going to rest anyway. But if we do have like a Vita 40 in the shop, taking 20 energy means we could train this turn and probably next turn too. But I can't see the shop reset yet. So just based off of information that I know I have, which is that I don't have energy recovery on me right now, I think I have to take minus 10 energy here. You almost always take the 25 speed. If I knew that we could train off of taking the 20 energy, I would have taken the 20 energy. But I didn't have the information. Is that another scholar's hat? Good god. I don't think I can afford that one either, because I'm still broke. Let's take a look at the training before we decide what we're doing this turn. Holy crap, we want to take that power training. How do I get there? I don't have... All I have is a Vita 20. Oh... Oh, it hurts so bad. Because if we carrot into this, if we grilled carrot into this, it's a double rainbow training. Whatever, man. This round is already kind of cooked because we're so far down on clocks already. That I'm just going to go ahead and gamble on like a probably 35% fail. Maybe even higher. No, it's going to be higher. This is going to be like a 50% to fail. But if we hit, can you imagine? Huh, okay, well, what do we want to do now? Because now, this is a really good run. There's an open today that we could run for extra coins. What do we want to buy in this shop right now? We want Wit Scroll, Reset Whistle, Scholar's Hat, Energy Drink Max, Guts Manual, Power Manual. So that's 30, 60, 80, 110. And Scholar's Hat is 280. So we need to run 3 races. We need to run 4 races in the next 5 turns. Or we need to give up on 100 coins worth of stuff if we want to get that Scholar's Hat. So I could give up on Energy Drink Max. I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to run races. Let's do it based on vibes. Yeah, if we hit medium S, I'm gonna wish that I had those alarm clocks back. Well, let's see. Great time for Etsuko to show up. Oh, well, actually, we fix our mood anyway, doesn't matter. So I think I go energy drink max. Don't touch anything. Well, you're gonna lose the wit scroll if you don't make a decision this turn, though. Do you have a hand cream on you? You do have a hand cream on you. Okay, then let's do this instead. Buy the wit scroll before it leaves, because now you just have to win 2 races to buy a scholar's hat. And we're gonna do that here. And we're gonna do that here. Which means we're going to lose Power Manual, Guts Manual, Energy Drink Max, Reset Whistle for Scholar's Hat. That seems like, assuming we don't get anything from these shop resets, that seems like an okay trade right now. But if we lose either of these races, I'm not clocking them. And if I see a fail tag or better in any of our shop resets, I'm not buying the hat. So let's let fate determine what we're going to do about that shop. Hello again, Etsuko. That's not a great shop reset. I can take a Scholar's Hat over... We also dodge race fatigue there. I can take a Scholar's Hat over a Stamina Scroll. Not going to be able to take it. All of the rest of these trainings are pretty bad. This is a rest. Take the rest. Plus 30's fine, it doesn't matter. I think we actually end up buying the Scholar's Hat here. It does mean giving up on a lot of items that I would have otherwise liked, but if we win the Yayoi show, I think I'm buying the Scholar's Hat. Okay. Signs point to this being a smart gold chip. I can even still buy some of those after the late March race. With All My Soul is a nice hint. I don't really think getting energy back here matters, because we're about to spend all of it on races. So taking 15 speed, 15 stam here is fine. We were going to be at 0 by late April anyway. Scholar's Hat. Use it. Spring Stakes. Again, we kind of have to win this to buy items. Okay. And then Inheritance. Another Cleat Hammer is kind of nice. The rest of that stuff, I can take it or leave it. Do we hit medium S? It's gold. I think there's a medium spark that's 3 in there somewhere. Medium S. Okay. Useless white sparks, but we need to lock in now. This isn't fun and games anymore, this is real life. My power instead. What else do you want in this shop reset? Gut Scroll, Master Cleat Hammer. Maybe a motivating megaphone. Maybe a plain cupcake. Reminder that we are on no energy, which is kind of a problem for this, but also reminder that we're on like 1 clock. So we're only like seconds away from disaster on any single one of these races, in which case, since we have Scholar's Hat already, I'm buying. What? Okay, so there's no way that all I got gets cheaper. We're already at 4. We're at 411 stamina. I don't need stamina for the Satsuki show. Steadfast, not good. Slick Surge, not good. Corner Wreck, don't really want it. And I think Eager and With All My Soul can get cheaper. But let's pick up all I've got, because it's already at 4. I think this is only like the second CM Ace run where we've actually seen Medium S. So it doesn't happen that often with Maruzensky's affinity the way that it is. Which makes it all the more important that we focus in on this run. Even if you get skin condition here, I can fix it. Fail tag is huge, because it means you could train late April if it's really good. That's fine. I can handle that. Don't need Hanshin hint? Give me stamina. You lose a stamina ankle weight in 1 turn? I don't need it. Give me the Master Cleat Hammer and the Gut Scroll. Give me a Cupcake. We'll come back for that Speed Manual, probably. We'll come back for that Glow Stick, maybe. Although our fan count is actually looking pretty good. Where are all my support cards? Oh, they're all on Wit. You know, I have no energy management. I needed to buy that Good Luck Charm. We've already failed to lock in. It's been 2 turns since we got Medium S and we forgot to lock in. Oh, this would have been such a nice Wit training to take. Well, we're forced into a rest now. It's okay. It's not, like, devastatingly bad. But I think it's suboptimal. Because now we're going to waste all of this energy on races. Definitely take 10 power. If you look away for even a second, this game will destroy you. Yeah, it's something I can come back from. It's definitely suboptimal, but... Okay, that's actually a big hurdle to clear, because winning the NHK Mile Cup sucks sometimes. Winning Energy Gamble's nice. They're a good shop reset. Buy the fail tag so you have it on you. Also buy the Cleat Hammer so that you can Cleat Hammer the Derby. You can come back for the Gut Scroll later as well. I'm going to skip the Glow Stick because we should be really close to 200k by the end of this anyway, so I don't think we're going to need it for Top Road. None of those trainings are that great, so just drop me into the Derby, give me 1 Cleat Hammer. We're fine on stamina. We shouldn't need a recovery here. We're at like 450. We're at exactly 450. Medium S is also really going to carry us through these medium races. So that's good. I'm buying both of those. Up tempo's good. Do I want to run the Yasuda here? Well, we can let our training just... Okay, we'll be fail tagging that speed training. That takes care of our decision for us. We don't need any of the rest of this. So I don't have an energy management plan for summer right now because I'm about to spend my good luck charm on this speed training, but this is a phenomenal speed training. So we're just going to take it right now because it's in front of us. We're going to cupcake it too. Let's pour everything into this training. And then we'll do the Takarazuka Kinen to have shop coins going into summer break. We'll just tank the... Wow, that's a good power training too. We'll just tank the fact that we're going to be on 0 energy for this. If we get skin condition, we can actually rest it away in summer break. We don't even have to use the cupcake and skin cream for it. That is going to be my last coin, or my last clock, because it's very important that we get these shop coins. And now we are truly without a safety net. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fail tag. That's huge. So now if we see a good training immediately, I can just fail tag it. And no race fatigue. Okay. We're kind of in business. Give me good luck charm, Master Cleat Hammer, Vita 20. Stam manual. Everything else we can buy after summer ends. But these are going to leave before the end of summer, so I want to get them now. It's an okay speed training, but it's not great. And there's a part of me that thinks I should maybe try and invite a 20 into this wit training to get Mr. CB online. No, that's too high risk. Just take your rest now, and then everything else in summer break you can do more or less safely. Let's just err on the side of caution. We already won like a 65% to fail training this... Holy crap. Do I have a power ankle weight? I don't. Oh, that's devastating. So what do you do here? You Vita 20 empowering megaphone. Because that allows you to do this safely. And this is mostly to build our stamina up. We can come back for speed trainings later. But power, especially with top road here, when we... like 700 fans off, so she's only going to be at like 9% training effectiveness here instead of 10, but this is still a power training that we want to take to shore up stamina. So we go like this. We actively want to take wit here if we can. It's a great speed training, so we're going to have to good luck charm the speed training. And then we're going to rest or race the last turn of summer break then. Because we're not going to have energy to do anything else. Considering that we only got 2 turns of training out of summer break, I think that's fine. And rather than rest here to get 40 energy back, I think I would rather just race, because I want to see shop resets and I need coins. I need coins right now. Because we're at 0. So we go race. This is also a Sapporo win, which is a fairly rare track. That's actually an incredible time to win the energy gamble, because it means I can run on like 5 energy this turn. Don't want any of the rest of that. Empowering Megaphone's kind of nice, but I think I would rather have Scrolls and Cleat Hammers first. We can come back for that Empowering Megaphone. Give me the Versus Medium. And then late September, I think I gamble on Race Fatigue because we still have Skin Cream. But we'll just do a race on 0 energy. If I see a Fail Tag or a Kale Juice, we can train early October. Which is good. Single Rainbow Power is totally worth skipping. Empowering Megaphone. And then Shop Reset after this turn. 3 consecutive races is fine. Give me the All-Comers to maximize fans. Otherwise, all of those are more or less identical. Okay. Hello, Etsuko. Kale Juice and Fail Tag. That's exactly what we want to see out of a shop reset. I can deal with just dropping to good. This is Serenity, but we don't care about Serenity per se. Give me Good Luck Charm, Kale Juice. We'll come back for the Speed Ankle weight. Artisan Cleat Hammer, Wit Manual, Stam Manual, or other pickups here? Actually, do you have a Cleat Hammer right now? You do, okay. If I didn't, I'd grab the Artisan Cleat Hammer for the Kikuku show, but we're good. Massive power training to drop a Good Luck Charm on? Okay. We're starting to put something together here. Things are happening. We might actually wind up so high on stamina. This is Daring Strike. We might wind up so high on stamina we don't have to buy Go Home Specialist. We might be able to make do with like Be Still and Corner Recovery. Or whatever the end closer version of Be Still is. Standing by? There's a world where we could get corner recovery standing by and not even buy the gold recovery. It depends on where stamina winds up. But I think we're at like 515 right now. We're 577. We do not need to buy a recovery for the Kikuku show. Let's just go ahead and jump into this. We should be A-okay. If I'm around 950, I don't need a gold recovery. I don't think I need any recovery if I get to 950. If I get to like 850 to 900, I'd buy 2 whites. If I get to 950, I'd maybe buy like 1 white, and even then, if my guts are like 600 or more, I probably don't even buy that. I think we can just coast at that point. That's a huge time to get energy back, so that we don't have to deal with race fatigue after these. Give me another good luck charm. Give me an artisan cleat hammer. No, give me the speed ankle weight because it's about to leave, and then give me the artisan cleat hammer. We'll come back for the good luck charm. We only need it for early December. Give me the energy drink max if we run out of energy for the Japan Cup late November. No, you're doing Mile Championship late November because you can actually do miles now. Okay. Again, so far so good. This is a scary stat line to have right now for an ace. We're past the major hurdle of winning the Triple Crown. We win the energy gamble, so we don't even need to energy drink late November. With All My Soul is a good hint. I think. Or is that one of the front runner ones? Are you good? Towards the front mid race? I can make that work. I think. Hold on. Let's go check. We don't have to now, but I'm curious. Also, I need to start using the skills viewer in Umamusume Guide because it's so much better. With All My Soul. Order less than or equal to 3. We do not want that. Never mind. We're going to be punching up mid-race, but I don't think we're going to be competitive with frontrunners in mid-race, so we'll be skipping that. 3 races, Mile Championship, give me a cleat hammer. Only case where I need more is double murmur, but those are unlikely to happen. Well, I'm also running end, so... Well, I guess I'm running end, but I'm trying to punch up mid-race. Yeah, I don't know. I might just buy a recovery to be on the safe side, because I don't want to get debuffed out of winning a race. But also, we're not even done with this run yet, so let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Spurt not necessary. Race fatigue, but no skin condition is fine. We can work with that. Speed scroll, wit manual, good luck charm. Really don't think I need any of the rest of this stuff. I will buy 1 power ankle weight, just in case we see another good power training. Single rainbow, single rainbow, single rainbow. Shinko windy hint. Speed is probably correct here. Maybe wit is correct. Nah, you'll find more opportunities to train wit later. I also think you cupcake this. I think we go cupcake good luck charm. We run the Arima. And then we probably kale juice in senior. And we target training like early Feb, late Feb, or something like that. Gulshi with Daring Strike in mid-game is terrifying. Gulshi, the idea is Daring Strike anchors away into Killer Tunes. I think that is going to be a really good combo if we can assemble it. That's mostly what I'm curious about trying to put together here, is that specific sequence of skill activations. Where you use Daring Strike and Anchors Away to push yourself into 5th, and then once you're in 5th, you hit Killer Tunes, and then you get like velocity carryover out of it, because it's not going to happen until later in the race. I think that's the strongest plan that we have so far in terms of what our CM win con is. And Tamamo, for her credit, is going to be trying to do the same thing. Just using Daring Strike into like Tail 9. Flame Cupcake, Vita 20, Artisan Cleat Hammer, Guts Ankle Weight maybe? I do like having one Guts ankle weight on me at all times. Double rainbow speed. 45 stats. Versus a versus race. We're at 14 shop coins. I would rather race here, I think. Do I know how good Bright skill is for this CM? Not offhand, because I don't actually have Bright. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Because we don't have clocks. That's not good. Okay. No race fatigue, but also no coins out of that. We should have taken the double speed in hindsight, but we had no way of knowing what could come. We will be ignoring the American JCC. It is not real. It cannot hurt you. Also, we'd probably lose it anyway. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll just take stats. I don't need disorient. So now our race schedule is all fricked up. Because we like race. Except there's not a medium versus here. But we could do like Kokura. And then we skip early March, and then we do the Osaka High. Actually, I don't think we're supposed to do this. I think we're supposed to take off late February because early March can be a medium versus. I think we just do this. Also, it's not a versus race, but the training today is bad. And you have no coins because you came 8th in a medium. Because you're gold ship. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. It's so bad. I needed that energy too. I had plans for that energy. That's somewhat useful, but I'm still like, you know, just a little irritated. I still can't buy anything from this shop. Thank God there's nothing in this shop that we want, but we're down 200 shop coins from where we should be right now. And we're also down like 120 skill points from where we should be right now. How's it happen twice in a row? You just get blocked. It's just that end closer life. Oh, man. I'm scared to race, but I have to be racing. Otherwise, we're not getting shop coins, we're not getting skill points, we're not getting anything. She actually just hates racing now. Like, we can't even watch. I can't even watch the replay if we don't have clocks. Son of a... This is not great. It's, like, really not great what's happening right now. It probably doesn't kill the run. But it's not great. There's medium again. There's medium again. Oh, you guys like Uma? You think this is like you enjoy doing this? You think this is a fun game? Are you actually like laughing right now and you think this is very funny? That's so messed up. So fricked up. Give me the energy. And you like this. Like, you play this game for fun in your free time. It's a Sunday and it's nice outside. And you're doing this. He hates it here, man. That's okay. I think we can recover. This medium S fixes a lot of problems if we get to 1200 speed. If we get to 1200 speed and we get killer tunes and other good things happen, just buy skills. I have been. That's the worst part. Is that I've already bought like Umastan and several other medium skills. There's nothing else in here that's cheap, but we bought all I've got. We bought Umastan. Okay, I guess that's it. We did only buy like 2 things, but still. It wouldn't have saved us from being blocked. There's no skill that just says you can't get blocked. So we can at least take solace in that. Also, forget the Victoria Mile, man. Give me a medium versus race, because I need the skill hints. You're not even part of an epithet. Like, you're not even a real race. You also still have no energy management plan for summer break right now. So what's your plan here? I think your plan, by definition, has to be to rest here, because it's the best way for you to get energy for summer break. It doesn't feel great. I really don't. There's a lot of things about this run that I don't like right now. Yasuda is at least part of an epithet, so we should run this over a medium. Because we've won the other 2. We've won the 3rd. Okay, she remembered how to win. This is why you can't burn clocks early, by the way. If we just had a few more clocks, we'd be in so much better shape. Give me the empowering megaphone. Speed training application is a little rich for where we're at in the run right now. That's an okay power training, but we need to make up so much lost ground from losing random G2s on the skill point front that I have to be taking these. Because we're down something like 200 skill points right now. The stats aren't that bad. The stats aren't going to be the problem. The problem is going to be skill points. Like, good trainings can fix a lot of stat issues, but good trainings cannot fix you being low on skill points. And if you can't buy the core skills that you want to have access to at the end of the run, you're in trouble. Single rainbow at L hint, I think is worth chasing here. So give me empowering megaphone. We have no speed ankle weights, but that's fine. The other big issue right now is wit. We need wit to be quite a bit higher right now. Double rainbow versus single rainbow power. Power's gonna get there. I can ignore power from this point onwards in the run. Speed is gonna take care of most of it. But I really would like to see wit trainings here. Good wit trainings. That's probably good enough. Let's drink a 20 just to make sure that we can take whatever training comes after this. I think I'd still want to chase L hints. I still want medium straights, up-tempo, sunny day, standard distance. We'll find other ways to patch up our wit. It's going to get to 600, which is fine. But I think I want the L hints more because of how desperate our skill point budget is right now. Yeah, like I'm A-okay with that. So speed is going to cap. There's no way that speed doesn't cap. Power is probably going to get pretty close. Stamina is going to wind up pretty close to 900, which means I can probably get away with 2 white skills, which is going to save me skill points. But I also still need Killer Tunes and Firm Course Menace to show up, because I don't think I have either of them right now. So we still need to see those. Yeah, we have no Firm Course Menace, we have no Killer Tunes. So there is still a few things that need to be repaired here. Also, no versus race today. Our ankle weight, we don't need it. Stam application, we don't need it. Just give me the medium versus. Okay. Shop reset me. Wit scroll? Honestly, I'll take it. A wit scroll right now is usable. Shop reset. Give me wit scroll, guts manual, Vita 65, reset whistle, wit manual, hand cream. No, you have a hand cream. You're not gonna need another one. You have no megaphones right now, so this motivating megaphone might actually end up being fairly important. Let's make sure we have one on us for the finals. Single rainbow, single rainbow, single rainbow. I think wit is fairly important right now. So let's take the opportunity to build that. Power anklet. I don't think I'm going to train power for the rest of this run, and we have one already. So I could, depending on what our shop coin budget is like later in the run, but training power twice is not in my plans right now unless we see 2 incredible power trainings and nothing else. But, like, I take a single rainbow speed over a double rainbow power at this point in the career. Also, I don't even think I need the speed training anymore. We're going to go to 1133 basically just off of races at the end anyway. We also cannot afford to save Master Cleat Hammers for stats in the finals because we need skill points from G1s. Okay. Still looking for Firm Course Menace. Still looking for Killer Tunes. We have 4 turns to see it. Good shop reset. Here's Killer Tunes. That's one part done. Still don't need to spend on any of that. We'd hammer the G1 for skill points. Okay. No shop reset is pretty brutal there. Here's Firm Course Menace. Okay. Things are happening. It's a great wit training, but I still feel like I need the skill points. We only have 1,800 skill points right now. We're like 300 skill points short of where I want to be. We have to be racing. Japan Cup. It's possible I even take a medium early December, because I don't think I'm going to need the training. And if we do get race fatigue, I have Cupcake plus hand cream to fix it. And even if we lose the stats and speed, I think we're still going to cap anyway. And if we lose the skill points and stamina, it doesn't matter, because we're way over stamina cap right now. We're going to wind up at like 900. Let's see what the training is, but unless it's an incredible training, I think I raced this turn. Single rainbow, single rainbow, single rainbow. You're at 1063. The finals are going to put you, if you have good cleat hammers, at like 1150. Which means you only need 1 good speed training in 3 turns to get to cap. It's going to put your power to 1000 automatically. Your wit is going to make it to 600. Your stamina is going to make it to close to 900. The most valuable thing that you could do this turn is a versus race, because it's going to give you skill points, it's going to give you a shop refresh that could be more good stuff, and it's going to give you a skill int. And even if you hit after repeated races here, it's fine and you can fix it, because you have a bit of wiggle room in your stats right now. Like, Sunny Days is actually a really good hint. Early Start is a really good hint. We lose speed, power, wit. Probably the worst 3 stats that we could lose, but we're still going to be fine. So we cupcake this away. You don't have a cupcake. Huh, okay. Well, that's maybe a small wrinkle in this plan. But you could see a cupcake in the shop reset. Even still, it's going to make our trainings less efficient, but it should still be okay. Hitting repeated races there was really unfortunate. But we could still see like a berry cupcake in the last shop. I think you can get berry cupcakes in the last shop. That's moving up to bad, which is nice. Fail tag, wit scroll's nice. Gambit's not nice. Yeah, that's actually a huge Etsuko. If we see a berry cupcake, we're actually sitting really pretty. No berry cupcake. Also, only one cleat hammer. So we just buy everything. We need some big trainings to line up here to get to cap. All of these are fairly horrible, so let's just go ahead and reset whistle now. That is a pretty good speed training, and we probably need to take it to get to cap. Also, we never saw more megaphones. Our shop look was horrendous this run. Good luck, Charm Me. Because we're about to blow all of our energy. So we're gonna wind up at... We're gonna cap speed. Speed is going to cap. Stamina's going to wind up around like 850, which means I probably still buy a gold recovery just for safety. Wit is going to be above 600, which is lower than I'd like it. I prefer it closer to like 800, but it just didn't come together. These are not impressive trainings. Give me a reset whistle again. It's actually a beautiful wit training for us to take right now. Just give me a Vita 65 into it. And then we still have a megaphone active for this as well. Wit to 3. No cleat hammers left. Looking for maybe a good power or guts training to use up one of these ankle weights. Actually, probably a guts training to get speed a little higher. I wish we'd gotten Spring Runner or left-handed. That's just kind of the way life goes. I think I need to take that speed training to cap, actually. You're going to go to 75, 85 at the end of the career. Yeah, you actually need the speed training. Guts 400 is also kind of bad. It's the best gold chip we've made so far. And medium S is going to carry it a pretty long ways, but it's still, there's a lot of room for improvement here still. The good news, if there is anything positive to take from it, is that I think L is good enough to stay in the deck. I think we can afford to run L there instead of Marvelous Sunday and still be okay on both race bonus and stamina and power. As long as we have decent trainings. Which means we can get access to killer tunes. So it's possible this is our ace candidate, which means we are going to buy Redshift and pump some iron. We get Firm Course Menace. I would like Sunny Days, but let's come back to it. Homestretch Haste is going to be good late race velocity. Stamina wound up at 865. I would be comfortable doing this and then just not getting Go Home Specialist to save a bit on skill points. We don't need Gambit, we don't need Straightaway Spurt. Killer Tunes is a big part of the plan. Medium Straights is good. End Straights is good. And Savvy is good. Daring Strike is good. Eager's good. Radiant Star is good. You can afford Sunny Days. But if you don't get Sunny Days, can you buy anything better? Not really. Actually. Oh, you're 6 short. We're so close to being able to grab that and medium straightaways. If we had come in like 4th instead of 9th in any of those 2 G2s in Classic year, we could have bought 2 ranks of medium straight. But I think that's probably the best that we can do with what we've got. Let's take one more look. Yeah, I think that's the best we can go for. So if we are 6th or better, we accelerate in late race. We either hit pump, which carries us into redshift, or we hit redshift directly because we're 6th or better. And that is going to be the best ace candidate we have so far. They're not horrible sparks either. Another runner that's good for fixing mile attributes. It's actually really good. Okay, so this gold chip with 4 mile stars takes you from mile C to mile A, which is a huge deal for everybody who's mile C. Like, we could use this gold chip for Satono Diamond. We have Maruzensky present, and we have Let's Bump Some Iron present. Anchor's Way probably not going to work on like a late surger. But this is also power, stamina, which is pretty good. This is a super usable parent, which is nice. 41 races, 35 wins. You're killing me. I'm dying. Also, we can't stamp this as mile yet. We have to go stamp it as our current CM candidate. You actually get handshake. So before we run another gold chip, there's something that I want to look at. Part of it is that I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go queue up like 3 or 4 lobbies. I'm going to set them up. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick while we wait for them to fill. And then I'm going to do like 3 lobbies and just see how we're sitting so far. With the understanding that this isn't actually the team comp that I want to run. I want to be running pace, late/end, not end pace, because the idea of the pace chasers is to hog redshift activations. But I just want to see how this Tamamo Cross and Gold Ship perform right now to get a sense of whether I need to rebuild them. So let's go and find a few CM14 rooms. That's an 18. That's also an 18. Find me one that's 9, so that it actually looks like a CM lobby. Otherwise, I'll just make my own. There's one. Load this. Find me one more. And then, you know what? I'll also set one up so that if you guys have aces, you can jump in and out as well. If you want to go ahead and test out some of the ones that you've got. Let me join one more, and then I'll set up one for us. And then we'll just take a quick peek at how we're looking. Alright, let's go ahead and host one. Track is Japanese Derby. Let me configure everything. Field size is 9. Spectating is fine. Private slots, mutual follows, and club members is kind of annoying. Because none of you guys are going to be mutual followers. So just be ready to join the lobby fast and refresh if you see it, I suppose. Or is no, I thought there was a way to set up a private one. Hang on. There was a way to do this. Was it a practice? Because you can get like a room code. I think it was practice. I remember how to do this because we did it last time. Field size 9. All rooms are private by default. Yeah, but there was a way to get like a room code. And that was the one that I was looking for, where you guys enter the code and then you put it in. That's the one that is practice partners. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it was here. Field size 9. Spectators allow private slots. Code will show well on the waiting screen. Okay. So we're spring, firm, great. My runners are going to be these 3 that we have so far. Okay. Oh yeah, make public off. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys use this race ID to sign up for it. And I'll see you then. Be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Let's see how we're looking. This will be good for sighting in whether we need to rebuild that gold chip or not. Which is the biggest thing I'm curious about. Because if we don't, I would love to move on to Satono Diamond and the Pace Chasers. If we do, we're going to be locked in gold chip prison for a little while. So let's see what kind of shape we're in here. Biggest thing we're looking for is what mid-race velocity is like on our gold chip and on our Tamamokos. Especially because mostly just there as a placeholder. Recoveries hit for all of our end closers. Still waiting to see Daring Strike on any of them. But this should be around when gold chip ults. Any day here, gold chip? Okay. There's anchors away. A big distance for her to close here, though, still. She's not moving up nearly as fast as I would like. There's Daring Strike. If she can find a way to get into 6th, she'll actually be okay because she can hit Pump. Just a little more. Just a little more. Oh my god, she's gonna miss Pump by like the thinnest margin. Okay, there's Pump, which is gonna go into Pump, Redshift. It's that she can't get past. Okay. Not seeing as much mid-race velocity as I would like there. She's kind of making up some ground now. I think we're going to be third. Yeah, third. But I want to take a look at that other gold chip. Which one of you is it? Deme, what are you working with here? Redshift, moving past and beyond. Curvature would be a nice pickup. I just don't have any way to fit it into the deck because we don't have Kita-san. Ramp up, I would really like to find a way to get. Tail Health High, I'd really like to find a way to get. Yeah, I think you've just got better mid-race velocity sitting right here that let you advance up to like 6th. Your gold chip is the plan that I want my gold chip to have. So I take solace in the fact that you're able to win that. Because it's where I would like to get to. But we may need a better gold chip than that one. Let's see how some of these other lobbies went for us. I think we're onto a good plan. I think the idea of our win con is good. It's a question... Oh, you have random moods on. That's fine. Yeah, I think we need to find ramp up from somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see what else we can learn from this. Also, second special week main spotted. I think she's like a sneaky good pick for the CM, honestly. Let's skip like halfway through mid-race, because that's when interesting things happen anyway. Early Daring Strike. Right about here is where we would expect our end closers to start to close the gap up a bit. Radiant Star. Anchors away. We're still not moving up as far as I want to. Also, what is our special week doing back here? Are there that many pace chasers in this lobby? There's a ton of pace chasers in this lobby. Yeah, we don't have any way to compete for unique activations here. We're only in range of Pump Some Iron, like, right now. That's interesting. These are the lobbies that make me feel like I want a pace chaser. Just so we're competitive somewhere. It's going to be 4th, probably. Again, seeing a gold chip do well, but it's not our gold chip. So what did yours do? Oh, it's yours again, then. Never mind. You're looking real well set up for this. We already know what that gold chip looks like, though. Great. Okay. 4 end closers in this lobby makes me feel like we're looking okay. Heavy front, heavy pace lobbies, just like in Ares, are going to be a big problem for us to deal with if we're running double end. It makes me feel like double pace is probably going to be better. Nice Uma stand trigger. Let's go ahead and skip to mid-race. Yeah, a little more. Right about here, I think, is where interesting things will start to happen. So if we can be the front gold chip here, we're actually in really good shape. Let's just make sure that we get to 6th, because then we can at least hit Pump Some Iron. Meeting the straights. Eager's useful. We're going to be just a little out of reach of 6th place in late race again. Well, we'll see how Special Week does here. You know? He's not looking horrible right now. He's really not looking horrible right now. Okay, well... Okay, never mind. Tamamo needs to have a say quick. Hold on. We already know what happened, but, like, I guess if you want. Sure. So that's a really promising sign for a special week that isn't that good IMO. There is quite a bit of room for improvement here. We didn't hit medium S. We didn't speed cap. There's like not a lot of golds going on here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm definitely getting pulled more towards the double pace plan right now. Because if we can't fight for contention to be 6th or better in late race, we're in really rough shape. I don't think this lobby's going to tell me a ton with like A and B plus runners in here, but we might as well take a look. I'm also surprised by just how bad Tamamo is doing. But I guess it is like a positioning thing. She's too far back as an end closer to get activation of her unique off. Also, Special Week is lucky pace here, which is kind of interesting. She's going to miss out on her unique, but she might just be able to run away with it. This is also a lobby unlike any other lobby we've seen so far, where there's other end closers and we're able to push up a bit. Gold Chip is set up really well here. She's going to be close to 6th. If she can just move up a little bit. But, like, this is great. This is where we want her to be. That's going to be speed carryover for Radiant Star, by the way. Special Week wins this race. Special Week, I'm pretty sure wins this race. That Arden is going to be scary. Because she's going to ult right now. I think we beat that Ogre, though. Yeah, that Arden is going to win. Our Special Week with Medium S is probably 2nd. Interesting. A Special Week that is not that fancy is consistently doing about as well as our end closers. So now the question is, where do we get ramp up from? Because obviously we're still missing mid-race velocity. That is the biggest thing that is holding... I'm also going to get dailies out while I process this. We need more mid-race velocity is the problem on that gold chip right now, and on that Tamamo, but I don't really have an idea of how to fix it on Tamamo right now. You know what this also means? Satono Diamond looks really good right now. Also, we're definitely above retention threshold. Satono Diamond is a really, really interesting thought right now, because we're seeing really end closer heavy lobbies, which is going to push her towards the front, which means that we can be running a late surger in theory Satono Diamond that has like killer tunes and should activate fairly consistently. Really interesting. Maybe we run like pace late. Sure, we'll grab those later. I'm going to try one more gold chip run, just to see if we can put together better mid-race velocity. I think we want to get closer to the gold chip that Dame has. Where we just have really good medium straights, medium corners, ramp up, all that kind of stuff. Also, Killer Tunes does not look that good. We're spending a lot of time in like 6, 7, 8, 9. And not a lot of time in 5th. So I think we may actually drop L out of the deck again, just because Killer Tunes doesn't look like it's going to work the way that I want it to. We don't have enough mid-race velocity to push us into position for it to trigger. Our daily races and stuff out of the way. We probably have time for like... No, not TM Opera. We probably have time for like one more career. It'll probably be fine to do this. So literal last turn is Gillian. I've had those before, so I understand completely. Okay. Also has me Kikuku show banners. Also has me really interested in the idea of paced Iowa. Because if everybody's going to be coming with fronts, then she's not going to get the pass off until late race. Which means it's mostly going to be velocity, which is nice. Let's just run somebody who's paced so we don't have to deal with getting blocked. Good. Good, good, good. Mile shoes, Asahi High. We should probably buy this because we never run the Asahi High anymore. We're doing JF every single time it comes up. No, no, no. Actual legend race, not daily legend race. There you go. Can you handle a 3200? 865 and 2 whites? Nice. Probably. You're probably good for it. Awful mood. You'll be fine. You'll be A-okay. Maybe she's not okay? That looks like a stamina problem. Although Radiant... Okay, Radiant Star fixed it. Never mind, she's good. We just needed to get that gold recovery in there quick. I need to run a dedicated long runner for that, though. Let's go find our team trials special week to actually do a more appropriate job of that. It's you. Don't want to have to deal with stamina issues. Okay. Actually, instead of Marvelous Sunday, we could try that Hishi Amazon version of the deck. We could... Okay, actually, here's what we do. Grenster was talking about how we could run Measure Orion's SR power card, because it's 10% race bonus and comes with guaranteed Nimble Nav. Nimble Nav is our way to chain acceleration in late race. If we don't have everything go to plan, and we haven't been able to fight for mid-race positioning, then we can at least hope that Nimble Navigator triggers, which will give us a way to fight up into 6th and start to chain our accelerations into one another. Because if we can hit Nimble Nav, then we can get to 6th. And if we can get to 6th, we can hit Pump. And if we hit Pump, then we can get to 5th, and then we can hit Redshift. That's actually how we need to go about doing this. That's going to be our ability to fight back into position if mid-race doesn't go well. Let's go make sure club is still there. Club is still there. Let's go clear all of these new things happen notifications. Appreciate the follows as always. Clear the trophy room out of the new rice shower. Clear the title that we got. Clear the archive that we got. Name our new dailies that we finished by checking the club. Okay. Let's go find Ryan and level that. You are an SR power card that looks like this. Take you to 45. Then, let's go set a deck up. Continue borrowing top road. L is now gone for Nimble Navigator. So, well, it would be nice to try and build that Killer Tunes version of this gold chip. I just don't think it's going to work. That's something we'll probably try here. If we try it. Well, no, because then you need Fast and Furious off of Sunday. I think you go like this. This is how you do that configuration. And then you're 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50. So you're still at exactly 50 with the late surger deck. And then you do this for the end closer because you need Nimble Nav. Yeah, it's fine. If nothing else, doing those lobbies has actually made me think of late surgers as being way better positioned for this CM than I originally thought they would be. I think just based on what the lobby composition looks like of what people are testing right now, putting ourselves in like a guaranteed 5th to 6th place looks really, really easy to do. I would not mind grabbing a guaranteed eager hint right out of the gate. So let's make sure we have that squared away. We don't have any guarantees. We're going to get that from a versus race, and we need to lock in on this run because it's the last one we're doing today. Keep working on our low friendships. That's a beautiful speed training. Firm course menace, if you don't mind. I prefer position. Firm conditions, if you don't mind. But still. With training to save energy here means that we should be able to train next turn still. 2 friends, 3 friends on power is looking pretty appealing. And then this is going to take us into a rest. Stamp 10, wit 10 versus 20 speed. Capping speed has been a consistent issue for us across these runs, even with 3 speed cards. So give me the 20 speed. Let's make sure that gets to 1200. And then this is our rest because we can't really afford to gamble on any of those trainings. Great time for plus 70. We don't need deep breaths. That's a long skill, so just give me the skill points. Ryan number 1 out of the way. I would love to have a Mr. CB hint right now, honestly. It also catches her friendship up because she's fairly low right now. Corner acceleration, not really what we're looking for, but like technically it could be a gamble if we get extremely desperate. This is a speed training though. Build Top Road's friendship up a bit. Still looking for firm conditions hints. Not yet. This is Nimble Nav. So at least we have that smeared away. That's a good speed training again. Really nice friendship growth so far. Like, this is even a fine wit training to take. No complaints as of yet. And I think I'd rather have 15 skill points than 3 speed and a mile hint. Ryan, do we care about anything you do? We do care about up-tempo. It's not killer tunes, but like, I might still buy it as an insurance plan. We don't really need to build your friendship, but the wit lets us preserve energy. So we can just sit on that. We also don't mind taking more energy out of extra training. So even if we lose the gamble on our debut, even with Top Road showing up, we're still going to be able to train the first turn after the debut. I do not want to lose any race ever, so buy Umastan, even though it has no discount. It's going to be our single greatest way to ensure that we can fight for positioning in normal career races. Great time for Etsuko to show up. And then if we see a motivating megaphone in the shop, I think we buy it. We can hit wit one time, and then we can do like 2 real trainings. Motivating megaphone, Vita 20. Double check your trainings to make sure that grilled carrot isn't going to make a difference. It's not going to push anybody to gold. Man, does Mr. CB's friendship need some help. So I think we can skip the grilled carrot. I think we can go like this. Pop the motivating megaphone now. This is just our way to get more stats in before we have to run junior races. As much as I would like to take this guts training, I think I probably need to work on CB's friendship because of how far behind it is. So we Vita 20, just to make sure we don't fail it. And then we can take this, we can take a wit training next turn, and then we can do a real training. Okay, it might be a little more difficult to do a real training, but we could still take a wit training this turn. We can't take a wit training this turn. That's brutal. If I had that 10 energy back, I could take that power training. We probably rest in that case, so at least we can take a training in early August. The wit is not worth taking, and mood is going to fix itself off of other random stuff. Wit training has 2. Power training has 2, but they're caught up, and these are behind. Yeah, I have to take that wit training. That is not... Oh my god. It's not a megaphone that we got a ton of use out of. But if we hit Etsuko a couple times here, we're mostly in good shape again. Or we just, like, see a cupcake. Okay. Seeking the Pearl has no power here. Decent shop reset too. We want to buy all of those. Stam 10 versus Guts 10. I'll just take the stamina. Give me an artisan cleat hammer, and then we'll grab that grilled carrot before it leaves. Do I have birds? No, I've just got the patio door open. There's birds out in the backyard. But it's a really nice day out, so I want to get a little bit of outside air into the office. If they're bugging you, I could probably mess with my noise gate a little bit to see if I can tune them out, but let me know. Mile, don't need it. Take Stam Guts here. Looking for a wit training this turn, probably. But we might be able to take something else. Definitely can't afford to lose energy here. Grilled carrot we have to grab before it leaves. That's actually perfect. Go ahead and use it. No real point holding on to it. One friend on wit. One friend on speed who's lower. This builds 2 friendships. Actually, we should probably just take that. Let's go ahead and invite a 20 into it. We need to get Nishino Flower and Shinko Windy up. Guts 10 versus Power 10. I'll go ahead and take Power. We race, even though it's not a versus race, because we're looking for more items in shop. This is huge. It's a really good shop reset. Holy cow. Yeah, we absolutely erase here. Winning these is also fairly important. Good. I'm not spending any clocks on junior year races. I don't care. It's gone so badly for us the last 2 runs. We cannot afford to do it here. And then this is a race turn again. So you don't necessarily need to buy the grilled carrot sets. Go ahead and grab some cleat hammers and weights. Take the versus race. Good. So far, so good. Great time for Etsuko to show up. A shop reset that we don't necessarily need. This is going to be a rest no matter what to get energy back. Well, actually you could Vita 40 into something here if you wanted to. You should probably Vita 40 into that with training. Just to keep your momentum up, because it's 2 friendships that you do want to actively build. So go ahead and give me Vita 40. Use the grilled carrot as well. You also get a CB hint out of this, which is pretty nice. That's a useful one. You get end closer straights out of that. That is a useful one. You're going to lose the Guts Anchoid and Energy Drink Max in a turn, but that's fine. You didn't want them anyway. You would like the medium to be a versus race, but you'll take the mile. That's fine. Etsuko again. No shop reset is kind of nice, because we have a plan for all of our coins right now. Get our epithets in. Here's Serenity out of the way already. And then give me Vita 20, grilled carrot. And rather than buy a Guts Ankle right now, I think I just wait to see what's in the shop reset. We haven't actually seen a good Guts training in like the last 2 runs, so I don't think it's as important as I thought it was previously. We probably also don't buy another grilled carrot set, because we only have 2 friends that need to go to gold from here. I do not re-roll this if we don't win. We're just going to accept our fate, because we know that we need these clocks for later in the run. That's just going to have to be life. Not every single career is undefeated, but that's okay. If we can salvage something that looks like a mostly usable ace out of the last run that we had, we don't need to win that race. Go ahead and give me Stam and Guts manuals. Don't really feel like I need the motivating megaphone right now, but if we see good trainings classic year, we can buy it anyway. I don't really know what training we would see, because we're going to be on like no energy and only have 1 Vita 20, but worth remembering that we can do it. It's not an epithet G1, but you're a little tight on coins right now. Yeah, do just 1. Only 1. That's so much worse. I should not have re-rolled that. And closer runs were so easy when we were doing them on Tamamo, man. We did not have these problems when we were trying to build a Tamamo cross. You should have taken the second. You should have stuck to your principles and just taken the second place. Oh well. Can probably still deal with that. Medium S can change a lot of things for us. Vita 65 means we could train. Except we can't afford it because we lost awful stakes. So I think we go like, well, check your trainings because you might not need that Vita 65 regardless. I do like the idea of that speed training, but I think I would be willing to Vita 65 into a wit training instead, just because it gives us energy to play with for late January as well. This is like taking 2 trainings for the price of 1. So we go like this. We don't need Hanshin Hint, so we take stamina skill points. It's okay, but I think I'd rather get Shakur to gold off of a guts training that's okay. And I don't think there's really any point to racing this turn either, because it's just an open. So let's get Shakur to gold, and then we don't have to worry about friendships anymore. I think Nishino Flower might still be green, but we'll find a way to fix that later. Let's start getting some race coin income again. Some shop coin. Hello again, Etsuko. I think we're probably good on speed ankle weights right now. Guts 20 versus wit 20. We want the wit. Go ahead and give me this and this. Also this. I don't think I need the speed ankle weights because I already have 2. Give me the hand cream so that we have insurance. If we don't see anything else in shop resets, I might grab that discount speed ankle weight, but that's probably it. And then none of these trainings are really worth taking, so I guess we just rest again. Otherwise, I'm going to be running 5 races in a row. This at least means you could probably train late April. We'll take the medium versus. Okay. No shop reset. So I do think I just buy this discount speed ankle weight. Might as well have one on us. And then we're looking towards Satsuki Show. If only you could have won the G1. But I guess considering how our other runs have gone, I shouldn't complain too much. Because at least she's winning the G3s. Unlike how these other runs have gone so far today. We could also technically see medium S off of this. Okay. It's time to lock in again. Any run where you hit medium S is potentially a good run. There is nothing in this shop that I want at all. So we're just going to keep saving. And then Satsuki Show me. Master Cleat Hammer me. Start building skill points. Okay. That's fine, and I can fix it. What's not fine is that all of these trainings are really bad. I don't care about Orion Hint. I don't really care about stamina. I could Vita 20 into one of these. But once again, we find ourselves in the position of not having a plan for summer break energy. So even though this wit training does look fairly bad, number 1, it levels the facility. Number 2, it preserves energy. Number 3, even if we rested, we're probably going to be out by summer break in the first place. And number 4, technically we get skill points out of the director being here. So I think it's okay. The wit to 3 is actually great. Stam 20 versus power 20. Our stamina is going to be okay based on previous runs, so go ahead and give me power. And then we actively need to be racing here because I need to see big shop resets. We have really not gotten good items in our scheduled resets, so we need good items to be coming from our race resets, and I, again, will reroll this one time. But this is not a very... well, never mind, we're fine. Maybe it is a really easy race to win, and we just got unlucky one time. And there's Etsugo to fix mood. Okay, we're mostly back on track. A Master Cleat Hammer is also a nice buy, because we can use it for the Japan Derby now. Okay, give me Master Cleat Hammer. Give me a glow stick because we lost 2 G1s already, so I actually need to glow stick the Derby to get ourselves to 200,000 by summer break. We go like this. We re-roll that. This should not be a stat problem, it's just a blocked problem. There we go. This is why we save our clocks, so that we can account for these issues later in a run. Empowering Megaphone Vita 20 is also pretty nice, and Straits is pretty nice. Me these. You are at 300 shop coins right now. You probably should be spending on things that are a little greedy. Like, why not give yourself a few ankle weights in case you see good training in summer break at this point? And then single rainbow, single rainbow, single rainbow, but I don't want to pop Vita 20s to get there because I'm still planning on running the Takarazuka. I think if we rest here and hit plus 50 or plus 70, that's our summer break energy plan. Like, that's fine. And then we can go Takarazuka Kinen. Again, mostly hoping for shop resets here more than anything else. I may re-roll that one time. Okay. Okay. Still don't love how often we're re-rolling here, but at least we have one in the bank still. Spring Runner's massive, actually. Okay. That makes a clock totally worth it. We only have a single empowering megaphone. I think we're rich enough that I can get a wit training application and a motivating megaphone here, so that I have megaphone coverage for all of summer break. And because it's going to help fix our wit. So I think I just take this wit here to manage energy, because I don't really have any other energy management plan. And we'll wait for better trainings to show up for other stats. I also may need to go close the door here in a second. It started raining. That's okay. And I do have 3 ankle weights right now, so I should probably be spending them. We have a Vita 20 that we can drink to put us in range of the next training. Which is probably just going to be this power training. This is at 49. We should be close enough at 49. 6% to fail. Well, how confident are you in that? Not confident, given the way that the rest of these runs have gone, so use both of them, and then your last training will be safe. I think that rocks. Now, I also would not like to fail this training. Okay, well, at least we fixed practice poor. That's one way to do it. But I am going to be missing that 70 stamina that we had. Or that 70 speed that we had. You don't know the good times are good until they're gone. I really want to take this power training too. It's 35, it's 45, it's like 48 stats before we blow an ankle weight on it, and we could buy an ankle weight. I don't think it's correct to take that over the versus race though. Like our items are busted right now. I think I still take the power ankle weight because it's cheap. But I think I'm supposed to race. We need more shop resets. Our items have been horrible, and if your items are horrible, the best way you fix it is by running more races, because races have a chance to refresh the shop. Don't get distracted by average trainings when you're already kind of in a hole. Just go and run more races, and it'll fix all of your problems. The Rainbow giving that little on a bonus power trainee is crazy. Yeah, welcome to life as Majiro Ryan. There's a reason that she's not really a card that you use unless you're a little desperate. Good shop reset, by the way. But listen, as long as you have medium S, you can do anything. Maybe we see like 2 triple rainbow speed show up later in this career, and it actually doesn't matter that we failed that speed training. Royal Kale Juice is a huge pickup. Because now I can train early October. Go on, take my energy. I dare you. I dare you to take my energy. Kale Juice for sure. Grilled carrot we no longer need. Stam manual, wit manual we want. Power ankle weight, speed ankle weight we probably want. Single rainbow, that's a nice power training. I wish I had a fail tag so that I could cheat on the energy for it, but I think I just go Kale Juice ankle weight anyway. I don't know when else I'm really going to use this power ankle weight, so we might as well use it now and then we can just buy more of them if we want to. But I think that's fine. And then how are you stam-wise for Kikukusho? You're at 411? Is it a rainy Kikukusho? It is, and track is heavy. You are... Oh, it's so tempting to just buy standing by because it's at 4 discounts already. It's so tempting. But it's probably not enough stamina. A rainy Kikukusho, you probably need like 500, and you only have 1 clock left. So if you don't trigger your recovery, you're basically screwed. I think you have to take Go Home Specialist here. It's a ton of skill points that I really don't want to spend. But I would also like to win the Kikukusho. This at least guarantees it as long as our recovery activates. Okay. Unfortunate, but the way it has to be. If that was a firm course race, I think I can just buy it. 57 speed training on Derby turn. Honestly, my mental health improved significantly when I stopped looking at training options on major G1 turns. Because now, I don't even know what's going on in there. And I think I'm better off for it. Because you would never take that 57 speed training anyway. Like, all it's doing is reminding you that you had a good training on a turn where you would race almost no matter what. Sometimes life really is, like, better in ignorance. Okay. Finished up a Guts goal. She just now. Why does she hate you? I don't know, man. Like, Gold Chip is not locked in today at all. This run is still not, like, doomed. We don't have to talk about this run like it's dead already, but It's definitely been suboptimal so far. I guess technically I should look at this training because I could take it. It's horrible looking. Do you have a cleat hammer? No. Okay. Winning is good. We do only have one clock left. Etsuko's nice. Fail tag is nice. That's probably our early December plan. Depending on what the training looks like. This is Daring Strike. We're slowly putting it together. Do you really want a second power ankle weight? No, buy the one that's cheaper. You've got one on sale. Get that instead. And then if we see a good training here, I can fail tag into it. Double rainbow speed might be good enough, but man, wit is interesting too. If you see a triple rainbow speed at some point in this run, I think your speed is going to fix itself. And this also means you can save an item, which is a fairly big deal. It does mean you're passing up an Arishikur hint, which could be up-tempo or end-closer corners. It feels more correct to take the speed training here, and I guess you would just Vita 20 into it and use all weight. Did you miss anything silly after the cursed run? No. They've all been cursed. Every single one of them has been cursed today. This is firm course menace, at least. Hey, look, this run, we're basically FOMOing ourselves about the fact that we lost the Hanshin JF and the Hopeful Stakes, and we failed a 55-point stat training in summer break. If you ignore that all of those things happened, this is actually like a really good run. If you just pretend that all the bad things haven't happened, it's good. Inconsistency, Gulshi factor. So the first run, I've honestly cast the first run from my memory. The second run, she lost 4 races in a row at the start of senior year, and I don't mean like she came in second, I mean she came in like 8th and 9th, which cost us an enormous amount of skill points. This run has mostly been fine. We inherited medium S, but we lost the Hanshin JF second. We lost the Hopeful Stakes after re-rolling it, 5th, and we failed a double rainbow stat training in summer break. So that's not great. But if you ignore all of it, it's kind of recoverable. Energy drink max, Vita 20, maybe another power ankle weight, possibly. So we can fail tag a training this turn if it's good. It's really good. We will absolutely be fail tagging that. We'll also be speed ankle weighting that. And then we're going to energy drink max the American JCC. That's going to be our way to stay away from skin condition. Like, this run could still claw itself back. All you really lose out on, if you're losing G1s, and if you're losing 30 skill points rocks, if you're failing trainings, is you're not quite getting as many stats as you could have otherwise. But if your trainings are good enough, you can overcome that deficit. This is not a versus race, but it's an epithet race, because we won the Saudi Arabia Royal Cup. So we're still live for the country name epithet. Give me energy drink max. Race. Okay. This could still be a good run. Is what I'm saying. We're also at 0 energy, so we might as well take 20 power. Owned. stam manual, and that's really about it. I don't need more stamina or power ankle weight, so we can just skip on that. We could also race this turn if we wanted to, because I have the hand cream to fix skin condition. Ooh, can you guys hear that? We got a little bit of thunder. I am going to leave the patio door open. I need to go over there and check on it just to make sure we're not actually getting water in the house, but I have to take that because we have 1 clock left. But it's okay, we could still get a shop reset from this. Yep, I'm still fine with that. And also we dodge race fatigue. So speed manual, wit manual is fine here. That is a really nice training that I can't quite get to. How much do you want to gamble? If you gamble and win on this training, it's really good. Like, really, really good. And your stat line on this run looks great so far. I would be willing to gamble this training. Because if we hit, it's great. If we miss, it sucks. But I think that's a justifiable gamble to try and take. So that does mean that we just lose an ankle weight for no reason. Which is not ideal. But I think that was still the right play to make. And there's a replacement ankle weight. And an empowering megaphone. We're finally starting to spend some of these coins. No cleat hammer for the Osaka High, so let's just jump in. Gosh, just answer gambling addiction can have additives. That is a justifiable gamble for me to take. Also, it's raining way harder than I thought. I'm gonna go close the patio door quick. Be right back. As nice as that sounds with the door open, I'd rather not get my floor soaked because it is pouring right now. You might even be able to hear it on the microphone. I don't know if it's picking it up. This thing is fairly sensitive, though. Another empowering megaphone is quite nice. Medium straights is good. Honey 8 is, I don't know, we can maybe train wit off of that. It's not like the most exciting event I've ever seen. End straights, tail held high. Red shift hints. It's kinda. I guess I don't technically need the miracle cure. So we're looking to wit this turn because it's about all we can do. Would you take a 23 to fail on a wit that only gives you 18 energy back versus resting and training late in May? You're probably supposed to rest here. It's not an amazing wit training. Yeah, just give me the rest. And then we're at 5... Wow. Can't take that over the spring 10 up. We're at 596 and we have a gold. So we can definitely do the spring 10. Good. Good. Great time for Etsuko to show up. Great shop reset. I'm telling you, one triple rainbow speed in summer break training brings this run back to life immediately. It's not even necessarily dead now. But we see one huge summer break speed training, and we're so in. We'll also take Victoria Mile as a versus. Might as well for the skill points. Technically could have looked at training there, but this isn't that important of a G1. But I'd still like to continue building shop coins. It's also a great time for Etsuko to show up. It's all of our mood fixed already. That's very nice. And I don't really think I need anything in here. We have one Guts weight on us, we have one Stam weight on us. There's not a lot of turns left in the career. None of these trainings are that good, so I think this is a rest again, but it really feels like we're wasting turns here. I guess it's fine, because now that turns into our energy management plan for summer break. It's again, all of these turns. We've had so many turns for the couple runs we've done today where Etsuko, or not Etsuko, where Riko would have been so good. I just don't think I have a way to fit her into this deck right now. She'd probably take the place of, like, Ryan. And then this is going to be our energy refill. Master Cleat, Speed Scroll, Speed Ankle Weight, Empowering Megaphone, and then we're going to come into Summer Break with 150 coins. Giving up average trainings, but this is the point where I think we start looking at trainings. In case we see the elusive triple speed. In an optimal world, you're always well resting, never getting mood downs, always fast learning. I mean, I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot to say I would just love to see, like, a wit training that's not awful. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Like, even CB alone on wit there would be nice. Gambit we do not need. Power manual, speed manual, Vita 40. Nothing else. We have megaphones to get through summer break. We can save this Guts ankle weight on the off chance we see two good Guts trainings, but single rainbow versus single rainbow that's a wit and has a good hint associated with it. Let's go ahead and preserve energy. Okay. Double rainbow. Now we're starting to get somewhere. And we can't fail this one, so good luck stealing this from me. Hold on. CB hint on a power training. Power's a little low here, and I would like to bring it up. So let's go ahead and use one of our weights and go ahead and use a megaphone. You're reaching a point where you click wit even if a wit card isn't there. I'm not quite to that point yet, but I can see a world where I probably get to that point. Because the energy preservation is so valuable. Also, I love the idea of getting a hint here again. 838 speed, it's going to take a few good speed trainings, but I think we can get there. Power is a big concern right now, but a couple speed trainings should bring it higher a bit. I think we're looking okay. Stamina's going to get there with a little bit of epithet help. First time we've ever seen Marvelous Sunday. Would you skip a race for 35 power? What an interesting idea. You're at 1480 right now. It's really close. I think I could afford to take this. And I'd also burn a weight on it. The value of shop coins decreases the further into the run you get. And we only have one more shop reset left. That is not good enough to overcome a versus race. So here at least we can get a shop reset and we can get some coins. Stam 12 is not really the stat that I'm looking for right now, Etsuko. Like, not at all. Power manual, speed manual. Power scroll. Power ankle weight replacement. Vita 20. We have the beginnings of an energy management plan for the finals. We have a Vita 40 and a Vita 20 and a good luck charm. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, but it kind of gets us there. Never mind, I meant to say we have a Vita 40 and a fail tag. But it kind of gets us there. If we're smart about energy, we can train twice off of that. And if we hit wit once, we could train 3 times off of it. Go ahead and give me the Autumn Tenno. We're now fully in the territory where we might even skip a G1 to take a good training. Especially if it's the QE2 Cup, so it's worth checking. I still don't need stamina, Etsuko, but I appreciate it. Good shop reset, at least. Probably come back for that empowering megaphone. Just so we have megaphone coverage on all 3 finals turns. I don't even see a rainbow in my training, so we just go for a race. Speed, again, is going to need a little bit of training to get there. But it can get there. We can also skip one of those empowering megaphones. That is not a training worth taking. I feel like you need to buy another power ankle weight. Not really. You're probably not going to train power twice. Just go ahead and give me the Japan Cup. If we get race fatigue from this, we can fix it. Pretty sure we have a cup. We definitely have a skin cream, and I'm pretty sure we have a cupcake as well. And then we could fail tag a training here if it's good. Not great. So then what else are you going to do this turn then? Because you don't really want to rest. You could Vita 40 into Wit. That's not a horrible idea, because you're about to get 30 energy back from the Arima, and then you still have a fail tag at the end of the day. So I think we might just go like this. See if we can pick up a firm condition hint from Top Road. Speed power is actually not that bad for where we're at right now. So this is most of our energy plan. An interesting power training. We could actually skip the Arima. We're at 188 shop coins right now, which means that if there are cleat hammers in the final shop, we could just buy them. And we ran the Arima in Classic, which means we actually finished the Senior Autumn Triple Crown achievement already. So how much do you really care about this power training? Because the final turns are going to put you at like 925 or so. But you'd really like to get to 1,000 or more because that's your acceleration. I think this power training is actually kind of important. Go ahead and take it. We've been so prescriptive in double check you're not losing like a cleat hammer or something. Did I buy skills? Yeah, we bought Umastan for race consistency, and we bought Go Home Specialist because the Kikuku show was rainy and we only had like 400 stamina. So we've spent like 600 already. Is that Ryan Power? Yeah, I'm trying Ryan Power out for this one for Nimble Nav. We did a few lobbies, Grunster, and we have major problems if we can't get our end closers into 6th at late race. The mid-race velocity is not doing as much as I expected it to. This is a whistle for sure. The mid-race velocity isn't doing as much as I expected it to. And as a result, I needed to find an acceleration that worked even if we were in like 8th in late race. That would help pull us back into contention. So I grabbed Ryan for the guaranteed nimble nav, and we're seeing how it works. Okay. I don't exactly know how to feel about it, but I guess it's felt like fine. If I Vita 20, can I take this training? It's a little risky, but you can fail take the last training. So we're going to be at around 1150 speed. We still need one more big speed training here to put this all together. The rest of the stat line looks fine, though. Like, this deck is so close. And remember, we failed 2 big speed trainings this career. Either of those would have put us to speed cap. This deck is so close to producing a good runner, but it can just not get there all in the same run. We either hit medium S. Probably just take that wit. You either hit medium S and you fail a few trainings, or you lose a bunch of races, or you win a ton of races, you get great skills, but you don't hit medium S. We just haven't managed to put everything together all at the same time. We're gonna wind up at maybe like 1180. Passing either of those speed trainings, I think, changes this run quite a bit, but we'll see what the final skills look like. (2003). So are you actually going to be an ace? I don't think you're as good as the previous gold chip that we made, because your speed's not capped, but your wit is a lot higher. 843 stamina means we don't need to buy a recovery. So we can just stick with Go Home Specialist, and that'll be fine. Which also means I don't even really want to buy Radiant Star, because I don't really have like any control over when this activates. So let's buy some stuff that's likely to be more consistent. That would be Eager, Take the Chance if things are going bad, Daring Strike for sure, Tail Held High for sure. No End Savvy ever showed up, but we have End Corners, End Straights. We have Medium Corners, Medium Straights. It's possible that Uptempo can activate. Definitely get Nimble Nav. Spring Runner, Firm Course Menace. And if you buy both of these, you're at 3. Maybe, possibly. What else would you get if you didn't do that? You'd buy like Radiant Star, but I really don't think Radiant Star is going to be that great. If you happen to hit carryover at exactly the right time, sure, you're happy with it, but otherwise I think it's fairly underwhelming. Especially when you don't need the recovery component of it. You also wouldn't mind getting like double Circle Spring Runner. I think this is probably pretty good. It's good enough that I think it's worth thinking about as a potential ace. I'm gonna go race her and the other gold chip against one another and just see who comes out on top. Just S is fairly low, though. Those are wretched sparks. Holy crap. Also feeling a little pinched by the fact that we only did 36 races instead of like the 40 or 41 we've done on the other aces. I really don't think it's correct to be skipping races for trainings, even if the trainings are pretty good. You'd probably do better at sticking to like that 50 threshold. So let's go see which of these two gold chips is better. You temporarily can have the handshake. And then we'll send you over to a practice exhibition race. Set up the derby. Field size 9. Firm great mood. I don't really want to enter either of these in lobbies because it's just going to take too long to figure out. The only real question I have is which of these two are better. So get you in here. Get you in here. Get you in here, even though I'm really unimpressed with that Tamamo so far. And then get you in here, because I'm actually fairly impressed with this Special Week. We did a few lobbies earlier, Renster, and Special Week actually won a CM trial against some fairly scary runners the Dame had. So I'm bolstered by that. Got Yuji yesterday. Congrats. It's always a fun milestone to hit. So the S runner is the one with nimble nav. The S plus is the one with speed cap. And we're really looking at which of those two does better. Everybody should be able to finish. I guess technically Gold Chip needs to hit Go Home Specialist here, but we haven't hit the downhill yet. Daring Strike 1. Daring Strike 2, Tail 9, and straights, Daring Strike. It should require some sampling. But I'm not gonna make you guys sit through like 5 sample races. I can do that on my own. We're also not really paying too much attention to anybody who isn't gold chip hitting uniques here, because the positioning is like, we're racing NPC runners. The positioning doesn't really matter. I just want to see head-to-head which of these two gold chips wins. And right now, it's looking like that S plus gold chip is doing very well. Tamamo's going to hit Radiant Star carryover, though, so she's going to win this race. She's going to vanish into the distance. She does not do this well in actual CM lobbies because she can't advance far enough up. And also, that S plus gold chip is better than the S gold chip. But we also know from the lobbies that she's not good enough to win consistently. I think I'm still stuck in gold chip hell for a while. I'm probably going to do one more gold chip run later tonight and just see how it goes, and then everything in the videos going forwards is going to be pace chasers. No, I need to rebuild Satono Diamond too. God, there's so much to do before this CM. Oh, there's so many runs we still have to do. But for now, that's going to be it. Maybe one of my personal fronts to make some pace. Yeah, I could try it. Well, let's do this. Let's just go do one real lobby. We'll go do one real lobby and we'll see how they do. I'll use the S gold chip instead of the S plus gold chip just to see if there's a difference. That'll be our litmus test for how they do. Go sign up for like 2 or 3 of them and see how it goes. But my expectations are fairly low. I think our best CM runner right now is honestly that Special Week. She is doing much better than I expected, and my end closer plan is not really coming together. That should be a good selection of 3. Let's see if any of them fire quickly. Can also go clear out our archive quick. Wait, no, wrong one. I can make one more room. Yeah, I can make a stream room. Go get your team signups ready. I'll set one up for us as well. Field size 9. That's all fine. Spring, affirm, great. Restrictions, none. My runner's here. There's lobby code for you if you want to jump in and see how this goes. Very interested in the idea of making that late Satono diamond too. Room for one more. There we go. Let's go ahead and see how this goes. If I see that S gold chip win, then I think I try and rebuild a gold chip. If I don't see the S gold chip win, I think I'm kind of off the plan of end closers in general, honestly. Because they're not mine, I should say. Mine aren't doing what I expect them to do. When we did some lobbies with Dame, Dame's gold chip was really, really good. But mine are not getting there. Also, Lucky Pay's special week is kind of interesting here. It's going to prevent her unique from activating, which isn't great, but I don't know, maybe she can do a poor man's impersonation of a front runner. Let's skip to mid-race, which is where interesting things happen. Right about here is where we start telling things about the race. Tamamo's doing an interesting positioning bit here. But this gold chip positioning is exactly why we want Nimble Nev. Because she's basically locked out of doing anything else at this point. Unless she can advance up right here. Which I guess she kind of can. Although I think she's blocked by Creek. Yeah, I think she's blocked by Creek right now. Tamamo in third is wild. She has not done that well previously. Gold chip also just hit every single acceleration. Maybe there is something to this? No, our gold chip is blocked. She's actually completely blocked from doing anything, but I think Tamamo's going to win this off that unique. This is the first time Tamamo's done anything in a lobby, so now I really don't know what to think. This has upended my whole worldview now. Because she did everything that we wanted to see her do in that race. She hit all of her mid-race velocity. She put herself in like third by the time late race started, and then she was just gone. So maybe there is something to the end closer plan. Beating a gold chip that did have really good mid-race velocity. And again, 4X, your gold chip got in front of our gold chip in mid-race, which is something that I can't get my gold chips to do. No matter how I try to build them. But then this plan appears to have worked out fine. I guess we just did Daring Strike, Tail 9, Radiant Star at the right times. Maybe a sampling issue. Grenster, you're right. But I think the thing that's giving me pause is that I'm not even noticing trends. Like, yeah, there's a sampling issue to it where you want to do like 10, 15 lobbies to really get a good sense of what's going on. I'm not even seeing them perform the same from like race to race. They just look inconsistent. If anything, what I've taken from the sampling we've done so far, and we have done, I think this is like our sixth or seventh practice lobby. The most consistent thing I'm seeing is that they're inconsistent. And I don't like the idea of running inconsistent CM runners. This looks great for our special week, by the way. This is exactly what we want our pace chasers to do, is just hang out near the front runners and then hog redshift activations from everybody else in the lobby. This is also our Tamamo looking pretty good again. But that gold chip in 4th is what I want our gold chip to be doing. Well, actually, Tamamo's kind of getting there. Interesting. Tamamo's fine. Tamamo's really good here. Special week is not great here, but if you can find a way to pass somebody in late race, she's pretty good. There's redshift. Gold chip hitting take the chance. This is looking okay for Tamamo, except that Tamamo doesn't have medium S. She has speed cap, but she's not actually that fast in late race. But maybe it doesn't matter. She's definitely going to hunt down this bourbon. I don't know if she's faster than the gold chip. She's not. That Tamamo needs medium S. Medium S wins that. I'm going to have to remake this Tamamo too. Oh, God. I need a deadline extension on this CM. Because, like, I can see the plan, but we haven't executed on the plan. The Tamamo is definitely on... I mean, mid-race velocity in general is onto something. So if you want to talk about trends, I needed to look at that gold chip from that last lobby. Shoot. I want to see what that gold chip was doing. The trend that I'm seeing is that a gold chip with mid-race velocity is really, really, really good in this CM. Which means that a Tamamo cross with mid-race velocity should also be very good. The problem is that it's very rarely my gold chip. It's almost always somebody else's gold chip. So I need to figure out how other people are building it in ways that I'm not. And then on top of that, I need to put a good enough run together to make it an ace to start running it in like 3 days. That 4 fronts, this is a 4 front lobby, which is awesome. Because we have our special week there to steal redshift number 5, or Tamamo and gold chip might fight their way up far enough. But yeah, these are the redshift hogging lobbies that I'm expecting to see. And it's also why we don't have just redshift on our end closers, because we can't necessarily bank on it. Be curious to see what this lobby does. Because gold chip is kind of sneaking up here. She is okay. So gold shift right now steals let's pump some iron, and then could steal redshift from special week. So this could be really interesting. She also had speed carryover off of eager, so there's pump. Pump is going to push her past special week, which is going to hit redshift. The question is she fast enough at this point in the race to catch the rest of the fronts? I think she's fast enough to come second. I don't think she catches that bourbon, though. Also, that nice nature is really scary, too. Hello, Tamamo. Thanks for letting us know. She almost catches that bourbon. Oh, there's something to this end closer strategy. There's definitely something in here. Not debuffer nature. This is, like, actual meaningful unique skill nature. You get Dominator out of it, but that's about it. Everything else is ace. Also, demolishing this UG Saiyan Sky in 4th. I still feel confident that the idea that we had at the start of CM prep to run double end closer with mid-race velocity is the plan that we should be on. Because in all of these lobbies, I'm seeing it do very well. It's just not my runners. I was so far ahead out of the gate there for some reason. Right about here is where the actual race starts. As long as we can move into 6th. There's a big pack of late surgers and end closers here. Pace Week isn't pacing enough. Hey, she won a lobby. So she definitely has it in her. Again, it's just a question of consistency and sampling. Goldship, I need you to get into 6th here. We're going to get left behind. Look at this gap. We're not going to be able to close that. This is why we wanted Nimble Nav, but Nimble Nav isn't even going to hit from there. This is actually kind of an interesting time for shooting starter trigger. I don't think it's going to be good enough. She's going to get passed by this gold chip. There's no contest. It's going to be close, but she's not going to be able to overtake an end closer gold chip. It's going to get passed by an end closer Mayano as well. We're so close. So what did your gold chip do? Redshift moving past and beyond, fairly normal. Firm course menace, sure. Outer post, sure. And then mid-race velocity. Straightaway out of medium corners. End corners. All I've got, Umamusume, daring strike, eager, with all my soul. This is what we need to do. We need to make this gold chip. And medium S. We need to find a way to put that gold chip together. That's the plan that I want to be on. And then end closer Mayano in 2nd doing the same thing. Daring strike, end corners. Steadfast is a little odd, but speed cap, medium S. We're on the right plan. We're on the right plan, but we don't have the right execution yet. So, I think I'm going to keep working on that. Tomorrow's video is probably going to be rebuilding late Satono Diamond, because I think late is also kind of an interesting idea here. I think that special week is probably good enough to do her job at this point, which is just clog up the front and steal redshift activations from people. So we'll probably build a Daiwa Scarlet that does the same thing. But I really, after doing these lobby sims, I really think the strategy that I'm supposed to be on for this CM is double end closer and then like one pace chaser being annoying up at the front. Possibly even triple end closer, but we'll see if that ever manifests. So that's all I've got for stream today, though. We're going to be ending exactly on time at 6 p.m. If you are interested in keeping up with how this CM prep is going for us, do make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We're doing daily, step-by-step, let's play style career videos every day, with an eye towards being competitive in team trials, competitive in CMs, doing all that kind of stuff. And then if you are looking for a fine motion borrow, or you're looking for a long special week inheritance, here is trainer info for you. It is always nice if you decide to borrow a fine motion from me, but it is not expected. If you've got better cards, other friends, totally understand. I will see you guys around for a video tomorrow where we keep workshopping these different Taurus aces. But until then, hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time.